shades, classic cars and backyard grays, through market finds and thrift store scores, chilling with the homies on the sunset's glow. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Final plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. Action flicks in a dim lit room, rustic decor gives comfort and gloom. We laugh and drink the night away, countryside calls at the break of day. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales break a hold of our soul. Moving on me, homies, we ride a roll. Peaceful vibes take a hold of our soul. Garage sales bring stories untold, and the warmth of friendships hold. Patio quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. In the warmth of friendships hold, never apart. Patchwork quilts and teapots sold, electric vibe and tales were told. Sneak a peek at a racing heart, in the rearview mirror we're never apart. Vinyl plays the songs of yore, under neon lights we want for more. From diesel engines to peaceful streams, tripping on our wildest dreams. Standing by the countryside, where the stars and fireflies collide. Hands in pockets, minds so deep, in these moments our souls do keep. In these moments our souls do keep. These moments our souls do keep.
Hey everybody, thank you for coming in. Let's see, we have Bat, we have Damoose, Ace, and we have Tim, who's feeding the pups, the critters, I should say. Thank you, Bat and Ace, for being members for as long as you have. 17 and 20 a month. You guys are totally awesome. I appreciate you both. Sorry, I am not visual in person. I've been dealing with vertigo this week, and I did not hop on the shower this morning. I look like a train wreck. I don't look pretty today. It just didn't want to climb into the tub with it being so strong today with the vertigo and have an accident and fall. I've already fallen once in that tub. I don't want to fall again. So we're going to be doing it different tonight. My apologies. But it's always awesome to see you guys. 9 wonderful people coming in through the door. Please come on in and hang out. I would love to show you all what I look like, but, you know, between no makeup and all my scars from having biopsies and stuff, it's not so pretty. So, hey, Paul, welcome on in. Always wonderful to see a friend come in and hang out. I was just saying my apologies for not being on the camera. I'm dealing with vertigo, and I look rough tonight. So, rougher than usual, I should say. I didn't even go to my doctor's again today because I couldn't turn my head without going woozy. So I didn't want to get behind the wheel of the car today. And I had things to do. Dagnabbit. So, anybody have anything good to eat tonight? My kids made me one pot cooking. We had ham with yellow rice and mixed veggies all cooked together. It was delish. After seeing Wynn's meal, though, I don't know. Hey, Henry, welcome on in, hun. Good to see you. Again, my apologies. You can see in the description what I wrote, what's going on with me tonight. So anybody have any good things to eat for dinner tonight? I know it's still a little early in some areas for some people. I don't know, maybe they eat a little bit later than 6 or 7 Central Pacific. Moose, thank you. 9 months, you're a sweetheart. Thank you very much for being a family member of my Nomi homies. I still have to get stickers out to you. I mean that keychain to you actually. And for all of those that have 1 stickers that are in here, hey Emily. I have not forgotten. I've just been dealing with vertigo. I have my list written out.
Thank you.
I have to turn around and put into envelopes and start addressing the cards and all that kind of stuff. So that needs to be done. Serena, can you take care of this for me? Thank you. Grinders today? Yum. What kind? Cold grinders, hot grinders. In case grinders you don't know, it's a sub or a hoagie. Thanks, My favorite steak and cheese. And then Publix Italian subs. So good. So Emily, you all settled in now? You got home from work and you got your glass of wine or bottle of wine? I've got my water for tonight. Or maybe some coffee, actually. If I can get my daughter to heat me up. I'm going no alcohol tonight again. Italian. Nice. A cold sub. Making something for dinner, Emily, for you and Fiona, or you're just gonna feed Fiona and worry about you later, or what's up? And what are you making? I wanted to show some things that I got, but I might have to turn it into a little short of the stickers and stuff that I got. Have to make dinner. Gotcha. Thank you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
If I feel up to it tomorrow, Serena, we need to do errands.
All right.
Coconut chicken tenders and French fries. And coconut chicken tenders. That's interesting. Let's see. I just heard my notifications go off. Where's my phone? Who is messaging me? Okay. My lurkers. Okay. Regular chicken and rice for Fiona. Nice. Well, to my lurker, hi. Come on in, have a seat, hang out. Yeah, I'm off. I was supposed to Monday we're closed due to the holiday, so I don't have to be back to the cottage until next Thursday. So I have a nice long week off. I'm having some of my favorite peppermint candies right now. When you go into the kitchen, you'll tell me. Okie dokie. It's by Belle and Evan, the coconut chicken tender. I never heard of it. It's kind of a mini vacay. And then in a few weeks, I'll be heading up to Clanton. That I'm excited about. Go check out some little antique markets and thrift stores and hit Ollie's on the way up and see what's out there. They closed one of my favorite stores though in Dothan. I was so upset. Pop Shelf is closed. So that's a total bummer and a half. It's one of my favorite places to go. It's the upscale version of Dollar General. Yeah. I'm hoping that I'm gonna look for an earwax kit or something like that. Popcorn. Yeah. I had that earlier today. That was my snack for since I didn't have lunch. I had popcorn. Okay, Honey Jan. Welcome in, sweetheart. I'll see you when you get back from changing. Spoon. Okay. Well, you won't be seeing me per se, but you'll see my avatar. Pick it up. You're harvesting more rocks, huh? I heard that Arkansas has got it's a rocky state. Piggy! Hi, honey. Boo! Say hi to your beautiful wife for me. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Thanks for popping in. Give me the thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. I hope all's well with you and the missus. Let's see. Rocks are insane. Oh, I can believe it. Welcome back, Tim. I've been watching, I don't know if you guys watch channels outside of the United States or anything, but I've been watching Nomads in Iran. These moms that are out in the desert making homes from rocks and cement blocks, and they have they call it an operator, which is person that takes the film, that films them and buys them their food and stuff and brings it to them. So I've been watching these people, and they've been collecting the rocks off the land and making rock walls. They're absolutely amazing. Hey, Greg. Well, let's see, Greg. I'm going to tell you what happened. I'm on my third week of vertigo. And when I think it's getting ready to get better, all of a sudden I get another big wave coming through. And I didn't take my shower this morning, so I look like I've been dragged under a Mack truck and then thrown under a train, and then back under a Mack truck and backed over, and then dragged with a tow truck down the highway at 90 miles per hour. I look rough. Hey, Ed. So no makeup, dirty hair, biopsy scars showing. I look like I belong in a Halloween movie instead of, a Halloween scary movie. That's me today. So you get to listen to my voice. That's all you get today. I'm so sorry. And hear me stir my coffee. Oh, have fun at the birthday party, Henry. I'll see you. If I'm not here, it depends on how I feel. It could be an hour long. It could be 5 hours long. And I'm up here by myself, so who knows how long I'll be. Hey, Win. Thank you for shouting me out earlier, hun. You and Lynn in that sample plate. I'm telling you, that is no sampler plate. Yeah, I look rough, Emily. I still have my personality. I just don't have the outer appearance of looking pretty. And I don't want to scare you because I scare myself. Hey, Win, I sent you an email, hun. But like I said, I hate to see what a regular plate looks for you if that's a sample plate. Yeah, I bypassed the mirror, Emily. That's how rough I look. Okay, I'll go and look at it in a little bit. I didn't see it in regular mail, so maybe it went over to spam. I hope not. I gotta move you back over to regular. And about the plate, yeah. I'd hate to see what the regular plate looks like if that's a sampler. And that's a small sample plate. And it was pretty full there. Oof. Don't look down, Des. Don't look down. If I had a shelf, I would have put my camera on the shelf and aimed it at my shelf sitting gnome, but at least you would have had something cute to look at. I know. His sampler plate was like, whew. We had ham tonight. We had ham fried up and then cooked in, thrown in with the rice cooker and mixed vegetables and seasoning to make the yellow rice, some spices. And we did like a one pot cooking in our rice cooker. That was good. Oh, wow, Tim. So you got almost missed whose? Mine or my intro? Or Wynn's? One day you'll bring out the big plate. Oh my gosh. A big sampler plate? Oh my Lord, have mercy. The food was just like amazing, but again, like I said, I hate to see what a regular plate looks like if that was the sampler plate. Like, if you're serving me a dish, how would that actually look like? Bigger than what was on that plate? I'd never walk away from that table. You'd have to roll me out. Hi, Marines and Army Mom. Welcome in, hun. We're doing I don't usually do this on my own channel, by the way. Oh yeah. I believe that. Oh yeah. We're doing a no video of Des face tonight. There's a beach like next to the stadium. Wow. Oh, mine? Hey Lance, welcome in, sweetheart. I have another lurker too, so you're welcome to lurk. The other lurker messaged me privately. Oh, I know, Win. I know. I could see that. I'll take some good pork and some steak. Sorry, I don't do shellfish, but I will take regular fish. Oh my gosh. His food. Whoo! If you guys have not watched Win at all and his cooking, holy moly guacamole. Hey Ralph, welcome in, hun. He just upgraded his tiki bar outside, added 3 TVs. He's all set for football season. He knows where I said to him, I go, you're going to have to now enlarge your tiki bar and put in a bigger bar in the center with an island in the middle. So you've got your station for your mixed drinks with the mixers, and then keep the counterpart, open. And then you'll have your draft beer, just like a regular bar, your draft beer handles. And then the ice machine below, you're all set there. Whew. Ah, nice. I want pulled pork so bad, and pulled pork sandwiches and stuff. And my kids are like, no more pork, Mom. I'm like, no. They'll do like sausages and they'll do like bacon. Well, my son will, my daughter kind of stays away from bacon now. But I'm like, no. Hey, Nicole, welcome in, hon. So now I have to like go to the Four Rivers restaurant and then get dry rubbed pork. Where would you use it more though? Because winter's around the corner. That means you would have to move it back in during winter season. Because football season is not over until what? January, February, or end of December, somewhere in there. And it still snows in Maryland. I remember when I moved down there and it snowed a lot as we were moving down there. Lost power and everything for the night. Excuse me. You're going to hear me slurping up my coffee. And I'll take sips. I guzzle. I love my coffee. Tiki bar gets removable walls, right? Oh, I know that, but I'm talking about if you bring your kegerator out there, football season lasts till when? Till January, after the New Year, right? They have the Rose Bowl and all that kind of stuff going on. Super Bowl. So it lasts after the New Year. And snow can come anytime in November or December. Well, one year it didn't snow in November for Thanksgiving. My dad picked me up in his little MG with the top down. It was 70-something degrees out. Yes, and we'll be in the playoffs. Go Ravens! Now, when Eddie's around, it's go Texans. Guzzle. Piggy. I'm talking about gulping down my drink here. Don't be. That's out. It's not after 9 or 10 o'clock now. We have to stay on the PG side. 2 years? Okay. What did I miss? What's almost to the top of the trees? Oh, darn. Tim, what's almost to the top of the tree and you're hoping to catch coming down? I need to get to my text here. Let's see. Right? Are you cutting trees down or what? What's up? Ah. Tim, don't eat the host. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Text here. Text. Anybody heard from Simon? Hey, Lance, have you heard from Simon? He's lurking too. Why can I not press my... Okay, that's the one thing I hate about this program. About Stream Talk Studio. Okay, there it goes. I wanted to make sure I put out my thank yous to all my members. And if some of you have expired memberships, please join back. Or let me know that you have stopped so I can take you off the banner. Or add you either way. So I'm going to start naming off my channel members, and I appreciate them all. Devil Dog's Keeper, Paula Smith, Ace, Quint Nelson, I guess I can't barbecue, Mona did what? Jerry and Susan from Butler Family Farm, Danny Days Ahead, Joy, J&B, and Ralph from Webb's Web. Then we have the next group coming in a second. I missed them. We have McKay, Old Man King Homestead, Peter, Freedom Redbird, Brenda, Skinner Farms, Josh, Just Doing Our Best, Shirley, Kyle Alexander, Eagles Trekker, Al Chafe, Kentucky Prepper 5, which is Gary, Godwin Honey, Sammy. Thank you so far, everybody, for being wonderful channel members. We have 3 more runs coming in. We have She Stole My Thunder, Simon Velez, or Taco, whichever way you want to go. Bat 13, Tamu, Smoothie, Rolling Stones Barbecue and Cooking. That's Rob. Lila Newton, may you rest in soul. I'm not taking her off the list, even if she's no longer paying. The Groves Bargain Emporium, Stephanie. Derek Fowler, 1973. Gray Wolf Outdoors, Homestead. Skip. Thank you, Tim, for 6 months of being a member. You're awesome. Thank you. Much love to you. We have Brandon Cross, Simply Jan Homestead, Woody Pecker, Coastal Waters Mindy, Tim Mitchell, Radio Jonesy, Outdoor with Big Matt, Gail Southern Living, Auntie Jan. Thank you. Okay, I saw I got a text. I'll look at it in a minute, hon. I'll have to mute though. And then on my last one, it's just one person, Molly from Pest Hunter's Best Catch, aka Pest Hunter Jason and Molly. Thank you all for being members of my channel. I love you all very much. I love everyone that comes in as well. Don't get me wrong, but I love you all too. Let's see. Emily, I got your schedule for work too, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. Tim, do I have to mute? I don't want it to come up on the channel. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm just looking at it without even starting it. Okay. That's wild. But then look at all that beautiful greenery behind it. Oh, so jealous. Yeah, it's all right. It's not loud. Okay. That was cool, Tim. Let's see. All right. Let me see my last message. Okay, let's see. Let me tell you about my week. I did 5 birth certificates. Well, I did 3 birth certificates on Monday. I thought I was going to have to do 5, but 2 were done before I came in, so that was thankful. I was thankful for that. We have 10 more people in the window that are due. And we have some returning mamas to the cottage, which I'm excited about. See some people I haven't seen in a few years, so that's cool. So that's how my work week went on Monday and Thursday. I had a good week at the cottage, which is dealing with the vertigo is not too bad. Ooh, what are you putting in the crock pot? Now you're listening, but now I'm making you stop because I want to know what you're putting in the crock pot. What are you cooking? When you come back, let me know what you're cooking in the crock pot. Let's see. Got it. That's awesome. I want to cook something in my crock pot. Now that winter's coming around again, or fall. Not that we get much of a fall here in northern Florida. And our winter is about 3 weeks, if that, of window scraping. And yes, we do scrape our windows down here. Speaking of, I can't find my window scraper, so that means I have to find another one. And the one that I had, I got dirt cheap for like $1/4 at a yard sale. And in my car, I'm so glad I don't have no sense of smell. I don't have to worry about dog farts or people farts, for that matter. But no, I gotta get a new window scraper. And with my car, I get condensation inside the car too when the windows are closed. So I'll be scraping the windshield inside and outside. How about that for PG? Hey, that's not bad for PG. That's actually clean. It might be stinky smelling, but it's clean. I wonder how Jerry's doing. If it's Friday night, I wonder if he's having tacos. I mean, no, it's not really nighttime for him yet. I think it's like 4:00 in the afternoon, but gonna make some brown rice, broccoli slaw, little onion, diced tomato, green pepper, and some apple juice water. Then adding some beautiful shrimp in the morning. Well, you can keep the shrimp. The rest I wouldn't mind trying. Let's see. He's at the casino. Shrimp pilaf, got it. Did Jerry post something? No, he's not posting anything. I haven't seen any posts today unless I missed it. But then Moose says that he's in the casino, so who knows? Maybe he's playing our numbers that we paid him for. Maybe we'll hit a little bit of money. Come on, 12 and 36. on the roulette wheel. Come on, 12 and 36. Let's see if I'm a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's see if I won like my $2 or $4 back or whatever I spent. I think it was $4, two for each one. I went light on the betting. I know that there's a lot of guys here, but I want to ask the ladies, do you shop at Dollar Tree or Dollar General? And if you do, and you like to scrapbook or collect, hey, Katie's Kitchen, scrapbook, collect, or anything, what do you guys collect? Well, I should ask the guys, what do you guys like to collect? Some collect, Matchbox cars or trucks or keys or baseball cards, but what do people collect around? I collect too much stuff. I'm $1.50 store. Yes, the $1.50. You used to collect shot glasses? That's cool. You still have a box full? There's some pretty cool ones. I think I got one or two at Hot Topics at the mall. And I think I found one at the Dollar Tree or something. I don't remember when it was $1 back then. Like I like collecting stickers and cards, playing cards and stuff like that. I actually have some Spanish cards on my wish list on Amazon, like the ones that I used to play with when I was a kid from Spain. At the mall, M-A-L-L, the mall. Not mauling, not like animals mauling each other. Coffee's gone. You're so hot. At least one of us is hot. That's why I'm hiding. I'm not so hot today. Oh, not sexy hot, sweaty hot. Oh. Chippendale. If I could find those little chipmunks, I probably would. I'm actually looking for. I have it on my phone. Hold on a second. What is it? Dollar Tree had some special playing cards. So there's a set. Hey John, welcome in, hun. There's a set that I'm looking for. Let's see if I can remember, if I can find it. Hold on. I'm looking at my pictures. That's a book. That's a picture I want from. Ooh, I got to go tomorrow before they're closed. Hobby Lobby. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Hold on. Where is it? I think it's Guardian of the Galaxy playing card. Yes. Guardian of the Galaxy playing cards is what I'm looking for from the Dollar Tree. That's one of the items I'm looking for. Chip, you're talking about not Chip and Dale. You're talking about the strippers. They do nothing for me. I watch Magic and Mike and I'm like, ho hum. You can ask my aunt too. I was like, not impressed. I don't like guys that look like, they have the shaved chest and everything. I like a man, not a boy. So, I like rough hand, a guy that works for a living. So, yeah, they do nothing for me. You have stuff to do, but you want to sleep. I get it. Next 10-foot chunk came down. Oh, boy, Tim. I would kick your booty, but I can barely get my leg up to get my underwear on. So that's not happening. Too much information, but that's what happens when you're disabled. You just don't work like you used to anymore. What I want to do too is see if I can borrow my cousin's car this coming week and the Jeep Cherokee and go up to 2 towns away from me to where Ollie's is. There's some books I want to get at Ollie's. Yeah, I know. Too much info. Hey, that's what happens when you got osteoarthritis in your legs. Your legs don't move like they used to anymore. It's called old age and accident prone and yeah. Oh no, I would never be able to do it. Crawling on the floor, I can't. My knees are shot. Not happening. You'd have to call the forklift operator to come and get me up off the floor. My grandson is getting so big, he's going to be a year old. September 27th, y'all. We're talking about old age when you can't squat. You're younger than me and you can't squat. I can't squat either, so my knees are gone. Yeah, we're just talking about old age, body parts not working like they used to anymore. You know, that kind of stuff. Kaboom. Another one went down. You can hear the snap crackle. Oh, yeah, I was saying, that part. I was saying how I don't like little boys for men. I like a man who works for a living, who's got calluses and is hairy, because I like running my hands through their chest, okay? What can I say? Not the ones that shave their chests or baby skin. It's like a man is not around that much anymore. I guess I'm old fashioned when it comes to men. I like a man that, has calluses, has been out there, knows how to build and, or fix a car or, a little bit of a Grizzly Adam type of guy, likes the outdoors, but just don't give me fuzzy men are the best. Yes, beards. Exactly. I'll take the long hair with it. I don't care. But yeah. I like holding on to the beard when I give him a kiss. Hey, Karen. Welcome in. There's just people that don't like beards, period. You get past that stage of giving you like the sandpaper face. You get it, then when it starts becoming soft. Yeah. Exactly. I need to do like an all-girl, no men live. Yes, darn it, I'm sticking to that story. I need to do like, what kind of a guy are you interested in when it comes to men? Here's the poll. So, depending on that Bigfoot. Oh my gosh. Depending all on the Bigfoot and what's attached to it. Good personality, maybe. I've had some crappy big feet people in my life. Hey Tim, hey. If I was there, I'd probably be obsessed too, watching the tree come down. Exactly, Katie. Exactly. Personality. You got a great personality. That's all that matters. Well, for me, I like a good backside too. Good broad shoulders as well. I like a guy with big broad shoulders. Everybody I seem to get stuck with or married to, one guy I was married to was like 140 pounds, turn him sideways and you don't see him. 6'3" and thin as a rail. No, I don't know. There's 100-footer next to these two trees. Holy moly. Wow. All right. So what do we want to talk about now? They talked about Bigfoot, hairy men, callous hands. Okay. Not a bad beard. If you want a hairy man, I'm not him. Well, you better not be him because you're married. Hairy backside? No. I'm talking about like broad shoulders. Hey, Wep, welcome in, hun. I like a guy with broad shoulders, hair on his chest. You can play with, twirling your fingers, a nice beard to hold on to when you smooch. Hey, Panchuco. You're so funny. I love you. My wife is married. I'm not. Don't let her hear you say that. Yeah, I'm not married attached. Well, I'm hoping to be divorced soon. Look, I've been around both, Piggy. No hair and hair. I just prefer the hair. I prefer the hair. I don't know. It's just something about the personality of the person. I've been married. I'm not getting married again. I'll live with somebody out of sin, but I am not getting married again. Did it, done it. Don't want to be like my family. Like half my family, married 3 times. Nope. Once, that's enough. Thank you. Unless I'm on my deathbed, then I might. But I'm keeping my name. You walked into what I think is attractive on a guy. Wep. Welcome into the conversation. You too, Dave. I don't think it's like the fuzzy blanket so much to say. It's just something about I don't know. There's just something about a guy with a hairy chest and a beard. I love it. But if a guy treats me right, then he treats me right. Then I'm not gonna hairy or not. You know what I mean? So it's just, but there's just something about working hands, rough hands. I love rough hands. Braided, no. Braided hair tab, oof. There you, well, I'm not looking for Tom Selleck himself, but the look. The man's man. Even Grizzly Adams, for gosh sakes. For gosh, y'all. Gosh sakes. Rugged, a man's man. Who is it? Who else do I think is Sam Elliott? Sam Elliott's another one. I don't do nachos. Yeah, Sam Elliott and his voice. Oh, yeah. Who was it also? Sean Connery. As he got older, not his James Bond days. As he got older, like I loved him in The Highlander, in his kilt. I loved him in what's that one with A League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Medicine Man, I think it was called also. And Indiana Jones. That man's man type of vibe I like. But anyway, enough of my likes. Oh, and somebody that can make me laugh. You can make me laugh, even better. It depends. No, because some alpha men go a little too far. I don't like the alpha man that will tell me what I have to do it now, put me in my place, abusive. There's some strong alpha men that, no. No. I don't like those type of men. I've been in relationships with those types of men. They're very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I'll take a beta. I'll take a step down from him. They're kinder hearted. More loving. Yeah, Katie's like, ooh, alpha men. Yeah, no. I don't like those. Put you in your place type of men. No. The narcissist, the men with the big egos that think they're all that in a bag of chips that should be the captain of the football team all the time, every day. No. My wife seems to prefer a skinny waist and a fat wallet. I've had skinny waisted men. I've never had any with money. and I've had curvaceous men with no money. All the guys I've ever been with have been broke, just like me. And what do they always ask me that I want from them? I don't want any expensive shoes because I don't wear shoes. No purses. Don't get me any name brand clothes because that's not my thing. On movies, get me a movie from something I like, DVD collection. I'm good. Get me something I collect. I'm good. Take me out for, steak at Longhorn. It doesn't have to be a Texas Roadhouse. You know, so it's like I'm one of those type of people. And let's go watch a drive-in somewhere. If there's any still around, let's go make a drive-in theater in our own backyard somewhere with a sheet if we have to. But I'm not one of those types that have to have the money. But I don't want to be. I'm so tired of being Longhorn Steakhouse, not Texas Roadhouse. I can't afford Texas Roadhouse. They're too expensive. You just cracked your beer. Oh, you having beer and not wine tonight? Okay. My ex-husband, he bought me $50 pair of sneakers. I told him to take it back. Go get me the $5 no-name brand sneakers from Bradley's or the Kmart's that look like the Keds, little white sneakers, all white. You know, slip on. You can just pull the back up and lace them. The cheapy little cute sneakers. Yeah. Go get me the $5 sneakers, please. Kitty is making biscuits. Aww. No, not 150. I said 50. I don't want them. I don't like that. I don't like money spent on me like that. Like the only thing I have that's expensive is my my Tevas, my Teva shoes. I've had them now for 6 years. They were $100. So you break that up into how much per year? Yeah, Payless. Cheap as can be. Now Payless is no longer around. But my sandals were $100, and the only reason why I had to get them was because they're the only things that have enough Velcro across the top of my foot that I can adjust when my feet swell and unswell. And I've had them for like 6 years or longer now, and they're still kicking. So I only own one pair of shoes. That's it. I don't own any other pair of shoes but these sandals. Yeah. Like if my feet were good, it would be like I would be Birkenstocks all the time, Birkenstock sandals. But since it's not, it's these Tevas because it's the only thing. Like I said, when my foot swells from my disability, I can adjust it and tighten it and loosen it as it swells or unswells. And I've had these for like 6 years, maybe a little bit longer, and I wouldn't trade them for anything. And they were $100 at the time. So if you think about it, break that 6 years into $100, and that's how much my shoes cost me per year for one pair of shoes. So yeah, I'm like so cheap when it comes to taking care of things for me. It's like everybody else is first. My kids, I'm lucky, were never into name brands. Never into the name brand clothes or shoes or anything. They were like me. It was like Kmart, Bradley's, Walmart, Target, the Children's Place. I would get like 5 things of each thing, and that they can intertwine so you can get more outfits out of the 5 items for like 3 or 4 pairs of shorts, 2 or 3 pairs of pants, and then tops that can be interchanged between all of them to make multiple outfits. And that's how I dressed my kids. Web. Well, I'd be happy if I can just like win the lottery enough for a car that I'll be lucky if I can win enough for a car that I don't have to worry about it dying when I'm driving. Like I've stalled out in the middle of the road, my car and I have to put it in park, put my hazard on, turn it off, and turn it back on again and go. Or it's got AC that works, and 4 handles on the car so I can get in and out of the window, in and out of the car. I've got 2 handles, no AC, car stalls, the engine light's always on. Yeah, it's making some noises. I'm waiting for it to just go. I'm done. Well, now you can only for $29.99 on a special TV offer, no shipping included. I had a red and tan Jordache jacket when I was a kid and loved it. That's when Jordache was back, 80s, I think. That's when it was popular. Jordache, Gloria Vanderbilt. I would rather have, if I was back to being fit and I wasn't disabled and I was, back when I was had a body, it was always Levi's for me. I lived in my Levi jeans. I wore them out so bad. I had patches and embroidery, and the bottoms were all chewed up from dragging with no shoes on. I walked everywhere barefoot. I loved my Levi's. Oh, they were the best. It was Levi's and my denim jacket. That's what I wore all the time. And then as I got a little bit heavier, it was Wranglers. And it wasn't the female Levi's. It was the men's Levi's. I liked the fit better. I was a Levi girl, then a Wrangler. And now I'm lucky if I can put a legging on, I can get my pants. I can't get my leg up. My daughter's got to help me with my pants. But as you get older, you'll know when you hit, after your body's gone through so much damage of accidents and so forth and so on. I liked watching the women in Jordache. Gloria Vanderbilt. A lot of guys liked watching the girls in the Gloria Vanderbilt, the Jordache, and Brooke Shields. Wasn't it Brooke Shields that had jeans or something too, or something like that back in the 70s, 80s, or 80s? Or was she in Gloria Vanderbilt's? I forget. I know she was in a lot of commercials. That's a little too much there, information, Nicole. Let's see. Yeah, she did a commercial. Hey, Peter, welcome in, hon. But again, like I said, I'm hoping to borrow my cousin's car, see if she's going to be in town, so we can switch cars. And if I feel up to it, I want to drive up to Bainbridge. You guys saw that video I did, of the park, of the square park, and it had the what was it? The cannon. That's Old Bainbridge. Not Old Bainbridge. That's Bainbridge, Georgia. That's where I want to go. I want to go hit Ollie's. Need a charger for my phone. Okay. It's at 42%. Eddie must be exhausted or not feeling well. I haven't heard from him today. And Simon must be busy out with friends or working on the kitchen. Or not feeling well himself. We know where Jerry is, and Gary's working. I bet you Eddie's probably either on COD playing Call of Duty or sleeping or out with Jamie. Aw, Katie, what's wrong, hon? What's up with all these sickos? It's that time of year there, Penchuco. Or snoring. Yeah, I was doing that earlier in my chair. Whew, I was snoring a lot today. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep my eyes open. Oh, yeah, I get it. I totally get it. I got up this morning, 3 or 4 times up in the middle of the night, and then I got up this morning like at 7, had coffee, had the thin bagels. I switched over from the regular bagels to thin bagels, so it's half the calorie, and does nothing for me. I'm still hungry. And then I was watching Mindy Coastal's live and Matt's live. They were going to the beach. Well, yeah, I ate too. Did nothing for me. I should have just stuck with my son's one bagel. He had blueberry. And then I woke up like 4 hours later in my chair. I'm like, what? And then I was up. I watched something, fell back asleep. I woke up like 3 hours later. Peter, feel better, hon. You need some good homemade chicken soup with a lot of garlic and a lot of onion. No rice, no noodle in it. More so the broth and all that the ingredients in it. Some old-fashioned chicken soup. Please feel better. No noodle, no rice. It's not good for you when you're sick. At least it wasn't for me. It did nothing for me. Hey, Marianne. Welcome in, hon. Welcome back, Jan. I can't sleep in a chair or on. I slept on my back and woke up and my shoulders were hurting really bad. Like somebody was like holding onto my shoulders and put them out of place. When I got up, I couldn't move my arms. And then sitting in my chair, same thing. Like hours later, I felt the same thing sitting in my chair. But I felt like I slept better in my chair than in my bed. Go figure. And this is my desk chair. It's not even one recliner. Butter chicken. Never heard of butter chicken. Oh my gosh, Marianne. I hope they all get better soon. If you have not hit the thumbs up, please do. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see. So does anybody have any plans for this weekend? Monday being a holiday and all. 25 thumbs up. You guys are amazing. Thank you so very much. We still have 19 people in the house. Again, thank you so very, very much. I wish I felt better enough to be on screen, but again, like I said, I look like a train wreck. No, I didn't mean like all broth. You're very welcome, hon. I'm talking about like have garlic and onion, chicken and carrots, and then the seasoning, but not the noodle and the rice. Oh man, Auntie Jan, I could not. You're editing a tree video. I could not fall asleep on my back. Like I'm a stomach sleeper when I go to sleep, but I wake up on my back. And I wake up like stiff as a board, like trying to get up. But it doesn't help since I became disabled. The extra weight I gained because of my knees and my legs, it doesn't help, unfortunately. Like I need somebody here that can cook like all the time healthy for us and change our diet. Like, because we've been trying to cut down stuff. The only thing we can't cut down is our stupid chocolate habit. And my coffee creamer in my coffee. Hey, Steven. Welcome in. Like, I want to have my daughter make hard-boiled eggs so I can have at least a hard-boiled egg and a thin bagel. Because then I could put, like, peanut butter on my bagel instead of cream cheese or something. But it all depends on what Aldi's has for thin bagels. Like, I think we had everything. Yeah, the since I became disabled in 2002, I haven't been able to walk like I used to, ride a bicycle, dance, be active like I used to. I used to work 2 to 4 jobs. Now I'm lucky if I can get my legs out of bed and climb into a car to get to the cottage and go up 4 flights of stairs with a walker. It is the most painful thing in the whole world to do all of that and climb in and out of tub. It's so painful. I've been having popcorn. I've been having apples. And I've been having, what else have I been having? I had nuts. No, yeah, nuts, but not peanuts. Oh, no. No cottage cheese for me. I can't stand the texture. I can't even look at it. It makes me gag. Hey, Jason, welcome in, hon. Like, I can't look at cream cheese. I can't look at yogurt, cream of wheat, oatmeal, all the texture and the way it looks. And it gives me the willies. Like, I get like goosebumps and I get squirmish. I can't. It just. I'm even talking about it. I'm getting like this weird like. Yeah. No. Hey, Brett. No, certain foods I just can't handle. I can't even look at it. What did I put on my bagel? Before they got rid of margarine, it was margarine and margarine cream cheese. Now it's just cream cheese. We don't want your feet to fall off. Yeah, right now with my right foot something going on with the heel, it kills me. Yeah, you can keep the oysters. I'll take the fish. I'll take the red snapper. Oh, that's such a good fish. Brett, do you need to put yourself in self timeout again? Yeah, red snapper fish is really good. I can remember going fishing with my ex grandfather, rest his soul, when I was little. He used to have a condo. Him and my grandmother used to have a condo down in West Palm Beach, and we used to go fishing in the back and catch red snapper. Blueberry bagel with chive and onion cream cheese. Wow. Oh, he's done finishing. He's done seasoning the pork. Welcome back, Win. Goat cheese, feta. I like feta cheese. Love feta cheese. In West Palm Beach, I wasn't really living there. I was staying with them during the summer when my ex-stepmother used to push me off to other people. She pushed me off to her parents. So I stayed there for the summer. I make a, hey, Purple. Awesome to see you, sweetheart. Yep, now you're in Arkansas. You need a massage and a nap. I finally saw West Palm. Yeah, many, many years ago. Yes, Stephen, I agree with you. Yes, Old Man King is here. He's not feeling well, Brett. He's sick. He's talking about taking NyQuil and going to bed. Yes, it is, Nicole. It's above Fort Lauderdale. Miami and Fort Lauderdale. It's north of that. South of Daytona. Oh shoot! Put a put a put a little home up there for 3 people and tons of crap, and I'll sell this place and move. Chicken eggs. I'll take chicken eggs. I don't know if I'll have any rabbit to eat. And if you're gonna dispatch the chicken, then you're just gonna have to make it for me too, because I won't watch. Uh, Katie, it's the trees. He's watching trees come down. Oh God. You eat what you eat. I'd be like tomatoes, acorn squash, butternut squash, sweet potatoes, cukes. Do people want to live? Of course, people want to live. I would hope they want to live. Hey, Gary. Hi, Joy. Thank goodness it's Friday. Yes, it is. I just want out of this townhouse. I am not a Florida girl. I've realized that. I came down here to escape the abuse of my husband with me and the kids. So I need to go back and read what Tim just wrote. Let's see. Yeah, I talked about it on my live today. They brought a straight 80-man lift down my road. Wow. And they have taken down 3 trees so far. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's wild. I hope all is well with you, Gary. I haven't seen Eddie tonight at all. I haven't seen Simon tonight either. Yep, I knew you were at work. I sent you the link anyway, because even though I know you're at work, I'm going to continue to send you the link. $30 thumbs up. Thank you, everybody. You guys are totally awesome. I appreciate you. A little busy in the kitchen. You've been lurking until it hit, and then you came out of hiding. Oh, how's Drew doing? Ooh, I'm cold. Aw, thank you, Gary. I much appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, hold on. I'm going to have to watch that. I did see something about it. But when it came out, I was getting ready to start my live, so I didn't get a chance to look at it. Where'd it go? I made tandoori chicken, garlic parmesan, roasted potatoes, and a Lebanese salad for dinner. Dang, Steven. That's one heck of a meal. And Emily's busy in the kitchen making something for herself and her doggy, Fiona. Yeah, any news on Carnegie? What is he telling? Auntie Jan, if you're going to be up on a panel, do what I do when I started out. I started out with just my picture like this. I wasn't ready either, trust me. I'm still not ready, and I've been doing lives. I don't know how many lives I've done. I wish they would give you you can go to your live section on your channel, and they'll tell you how many lives you've actually done. You know what I mean? You're against the Angels? Okay. Gary is looking. Oh, I know you are. Let's see. Oh, you can keep the garlic yogurt sauce. No yogurt for me. That's good having an appetite. I'm definitely gonna watch Drew. I haven't seen much on Drew in a long time. I need to seriously watch Drew. I don't know what happened to my Volkswagen. I have a Volkswagen around here somewhere. It disappeared. I eat cheese, cheese, and cream cheese, and creamer and milk. Milk only if it's got Nestle's Quick in it. And creamer only if it's Italian sweet creamer, because I don't do sugar in my coffee. So that's my dairy. Cheese, cream cheese. Drew's amazing. Drew's you want Drew as your best friend or as a friend, period. He's absolutely amazing. He's there for everybody. Yes, I agree, Brett. I absolutely agree. Good people stick together most times. No, not by the 5-gallon pail. Maybe by the 2-gallon. What did you forget to tell us, What did I miss? Do I need to scroll back up? I can't help it. I drink coffee all day. I love coffee. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I wake up 3 or 4 times a night. I moved down here because I knew I had family down here. You think? Well, that and water, Moose. Yeah. Thirsty, you definitely get, when you're behind the register or bagging and stuff, you do get thirsty a lot. That's for sure. Yes, freaking good people. Yeah, I know. I used to be a cashier and worked a deli counter. So I know what it's like when you get thirsty, you get thirsty. Your addiction is to do. I gave up on my soda. Like I'll have maybe 2 sodas a month, and I don't even drink a full soda. I drink with my kids. I share my soda, and my kids are not kids. I mean, they're adult kids. I worked. Let's see. When I live in Annapolis, Maryland, I worked 2 years at the deli. It's called Eastport Deli, but it was more so like a little breakfast lunch. It's gone now, but it closed down years after I left. But it was like a little breakfast and lunch deli, and I would be the one that had to make the tuna. You ever look in the case at the deli and they have the ready-made salads like the tuna, the ham, the egg, all those kind of salads, and then you go and you get a container, measure it out, take it home, and have it for lunch or dinner or whatever. So I used to do tuna salad, and I'd have to make it from scratch. Oh wow. Yeah, I like if I'm gonna have soda, it's gonna be what's the new name for Sierra Mist? Starry. It's gonna be Starry. I'm trying to give up the dark soda. The dark soda is not good for you. But I only have like that. I'll share with the kids if we're gonna do that. What was I talking about again? Oh, the deli. So I would have to make like the tuna and all that stuff. And before I came there, I would buy. Before I started working there, I would buy some stuff from the counter, like they also grilled food behind the counter for breakfast and lunch. And I looked in the case and I saw the tuna fish. And you ever notice like when it's pre-made or somebody makes it, and there's like too much liquid in the bowl from water not being drained from the tuna fish? I would be the girl to be like, nope, I'm not having that. So when I started working for them, I started making tuna salad and ham salad and chicken salad, turkey salad. And I would make it by hand, literally gloves on my hand and make it by hand and stir it and mix the mayonnaise and the seasoning in. And my tuna fish, I would squeeze by hand all the juices out. And then I would put the mayonnaise and everything in it and sell it. And they would go through 3 big bowls of all those salads in like 2 days. It would be totally gone. So I loved working there. And then I worked at the grocery store 5 doors down, and I did that. I worked as a cashier and also in the deli, slicing the meat and everything. And from there, I worked 6 doors down and worked at the movie theater on the weekends at night. And then from there, during the daytime on the weekends, I would work at another place and clean all the rooms and the bathrooms and stuff like that for the people that lived on the sailboats. Okay, Ralph, you have a good night, hon. Take good care of yourself and stay safe. See you tomorrow night at Eddie's. I worked 4 jobs when I lived in Maryland because my husband did not want to work. He didn't want to go to work, so I had to, and I still could not make enough money to support us. Because he would take the money instead of paying the bills, he'd go and smoke it, or buy his $100 pair of pants or $100 pair of jeans and sneakers and stuff. So yeah, yep. I worked 4 jobs, Emily, and then I left there and moved back to Massachusetts, and I worked at 2 jobs, and then I became disabled. I overworked my body. It happens. It's life, You got to support your kids. Sold my wedding band and some of my DVD collection to support my kids for food and stuff. You got to do what you got to do to support yourself and your kids. And then I packed up all my kids. I packed up my kids and all my stuff. And my dad got me the truck, and I took my disability check for gas, and I moved down here and moved in with my aunt for 10 months, and then got this townhouse. Been renting to own since, and it's almost paid off. I got like $50 for my ring. Yeah, ginger ale. Yep. Warm ginger ale too, not in the fridge. And then you'd want the ginger ale not to be fuzzy, or what is it? Carbonated. Thanks, Joy. Yeah, I got away from emotional, verbal, and physical abuse, and emotional and verbal with the when it came to the kids too. So my kids and myself, we got out of it. It took me a long time though. It took me a long time to realize that we got in a big fight, and I did the ugly cry. Ooh, that's not a pretty cry. What about Massachusetts? Sometimes we need a poop. Massachusetts, I got you now. I had to think about what you just said and just hit me. Hey, it took me a second. When you threw poop in there, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I had to scroll back up and see what you had said before Massachusetts. I'm sure that's not the only joke. There's a lot of them with that. Oh, don't put your head down. Oh my gosh, vertigo. Oh, the world's spinning. Oh, I stayed too long, Joy. I stayed way too long. Hey, Jonesy. Tasmania is too far for me with all my crap and too expensive for me to move. If I could afford it, I would go, but I would need a passport for me and my kids, and yeah, tell Brett that one, Moosey. I'm so sorry, Auntie Jan. On all of it. I mean, good that you get out, but you know what I mean. You're at the dugout? Yeah, I'm just glad I got out of it. And I got out of housing, too, at the same time. I was living in housing. Because I couldn't afford, Massachusetts rent is not cheap. Even the houses. You can't buy a house there anymore. Not in Western Mass, not anywhere. He be coming with his wife, his dog, his kid, his daughter. He can't leave his daughter behind. Well, his daughter actually, I think, got married. Unless that's another one. Sugar daddy's all you need. I need not even a sugar daddy. I just need somebody that's not going to be like broke, that wants to contribute to the household. I did the whole support thing too many times, let me tell you. Way too many times. all my bad relationships, and I had many. I think I had maybe one or two good, decent ones, but all my other relationships. My plans are, let's see, townhouse we paid off October, November. Divorce, I had supposedly didn't realize I needed to add 5 more things from my end, so I got them together. So I'm hoping Wednesday I could take it all to the courthouse with my daughter, get that turned in. He defaulted on the divorce. He never sent anything back. So if I can get these 5 things in, then I think I'm good to go. I just got to call the person that I'm dealing with, and she's going to take it in front of the judge. You're welcome, Auntie Jan. And I might sound happy and all like la 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 la, but this is just my personality. It takes a lot and it builds up a lot, and then I get the ugly cry, and then I get the screaming, and the screaming and the ugly cry is just me venting because I don't fight, and I don't say anything mean. That's just how I am. So I let it all pile up and pile up until you get that ugly cry from me. Yeah, I'm excited, Joy. I mean, if the divorce happens, the townhouse happens, I just have to figure out how it's going to go about because I need to put it in a trust to cover me and the kids because we're one package when it comes to this house. So I wanted to make it fair for the three of us, and then and they said they're going to move wherever I move anyway. So we're just one big package because they're my caretakers. They cook for me, that kind of stuff. Go to the doctor's appointment, go grocery shopping, all that lovely stuff with me. So we're deciding, are we going to get rid of this and we're going to move? And if we can move, can we afford something else? Which we can't. But, we're just taking it right now for each day at a time. And I don't want my disability to be affected with my house, and I don't want my house to be taken away because I have disability. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure that out because I don't understand that whole thing. Your disability is conjunctivitis. Take a warm washcloth, Brett. Very, very warm, and wipe the eye, and then get a new washcloth, and then wipe the other eye. Yeah. Like I'll walk like if we get into a point of like arguing, I usually walk away and like 20 minutes just leave me alone and I'm good and I'll come back. But in the heat of the moment, I don't like the heat of the moment anger because it's not healthy. Just leave me alone for 20 minutes, come to calm down. But in the meantime, it's still building up in the back of my head until it gets to the point of like no return, and I'll be like, that's the ugly cry coming out. Because I'm so frustrated, so angry, so hurt. Eddie doesn't have plenty of land. He's got 2.5 acres or 2 acres, something like that. Thanks, Brett. Because I've been around a lot of angry and people here in dispenser. You only like it because too bad. Never mind. I'm keeping it closed. Keeping my mouth closed on that one. Let's see. Oh my gosh. He does not have a lot of land. Not for somebody else to move on the land with him. You could probably camp in a tent in the backyard. Because there's a lot of woods and stuff like that out there. Shoot, I'd be happy with like a 1/2 acre to an acre. I can have a garden. I can have a veggie garden and a flower garden. And then a shed for all my crap. like my office and craft room crap. And then storage on the other side with all my holiday decor. I have what 12 totes of Christmas, not 12 days of Christmas, 12 totes of Christmas, and 7 or 8 totes of fall. Hey, Najima. And then I would love like storage for all of that, and then a nice sized kitchen that I can actually sit in with my walker or wheelchair. Aw. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Brett. I don't know if my kids and I can handle that. I'm sure my kids could. I mean, my son loves animals, and my daughter loves animals. But I would need shed to house. Taters, no problem. As long as we can have acorn squash and butternut squash and sweet potatoes. Oh yeah, you've got me at potatoes. I love the other root veggies mentioned. And some tomatoes, like the big beefsteak tomatoes you can have for mayo and tomato sandwiches. Oh yeah, or just some balsamic vinaigrette and tomatoes. That's my other favorite. That's sweet. You're in for taters? Taters? Taters. Yep, I knew what you were saying. Let's see. I need to go back to my whatchamacallit. Here we go. My members. Back to member part 1. Yeah, I do know what you mean. For me, I couldn't work the garden because, like I said, I'm in a wheelchair and a walker. But I'm sure my kids would help. I would just need something that's to live in, and my kids make a little. That's what it is. We'll make a little tiny home garden to shed to house village with a big communal garden. Yeah, you'd probably have to bring soil in. Who was it? Jason from the Crockers, and one of his get me an all-terrain one, right, with the tanker wheels. I'd be good to go. The tanker belt wheels or whatever you want to call it, the all-terrain. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so Jason had bought some acreage when he went from Texas to Oklahoma, and it was all rock, Auntie Jan. I mean, all rock. And he couldn't grow anything either. He was growing rocks. Yes, yes, the Trax moose. I've always worked with poor folks. I am poor. I've even worked on a tobacco farm for 2 summers, working on a cigar tobacco farm in Connecticut with the migrants and stuff. They planted, and we went in and we did the wire. We did the tying of the stalk up onto the wire and go in and twist the tobacco so that it would grow up. Woohoo, Jonesy! That is so awesome. Yeah, I've been watching the Crockers since they had 35,000. They just had a baby girl, Reagan Riley. Yep, I work on a tobacco farm. Not a Tabasco farm, a tobacco farm. Out in Windsor and Enfield, Connecticut. I did that for 2 summers. 105 in the shade. Let me tell you, they bust their butt. Whose accent? Yes, Joy. I'm home until Thursday. I don't have to go to the cottage on Monday, so it's a great holiday weekend. You speak gibberish. I do too sometimes. Like last weekend, I could not speak straight with anything. I don't know what it was. I was all over the place in my speech. Until I had a few drinks and I started speaking correctly. Ew, Brett. Yep, the tequila kicked in. I was good to go. No, Chris. I look like a train wreck. Good to see you, hon. I was saying earlier, it looked like I got dragged by the train, then an 18-wheeler. The 18-wheeler then, after it got done running me over, backed up and ran me over again. Once the train and the 18-wheeler were done, I got hooked up to a tow truck and was dragged behind it for miles on end. That's how rough I feel and look tonight. I've been dealing with vertigo for like 3 weeks now. You guys, we need to get Jonesy's watch hours up. He's got 5 weeks until he's at 12-month anniversary. Is it this channel, Jonesy? No. Jonesy, which channel is it, honey? I don't have a latex mask on. I don't own one either. Shoot, I want a mask. If I'm going to have something like that, I want a mask that's going to like suck me in and lift me up and make me all pretty like a model, you know? Give me the whole body mask, not just a facial. Just don't ask to unzip me because all I can think of is oh my gosh, what's that movie? Men in Black. No, I'm not. But all I could think of was Men in Black. Aw, Jan, you're so kind. Maybe in the heart, but not visually. Let's see. This one? Okay. Let's see. I'm at that channel now. All right, y'all. I'm going to put it out there. I know you guys have the wrench and everything, but I'm putting his channel out there anyway. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. And do me a favor, if you can run his channel videos, his lives and everything else, please do. He's working on his watch hours, and he's almost there to 4,000. Let's see if we can get his hours up on him. He's got 5 weeks. We don't want him to lose his hours and get further behind. We want him to continue going forward. Joni's been having fun with Double Dog's chickens. All right, what did I do here? What did I do? Okay, there we go. I'm not either for some reason. Radio Jonesy. That's whom. I know. I don't know what it is with YouTube. I'm barely getting your notifications too. Like I all day, every day, I'm constantly looking at my bell to see if there's anything going on. And there'll be like 80 things going on. But it wouldn't be you guys. It'd be like all the news stuff that I watch, or Dollar Tree hauls, or crafting. I use Miss Ann's magnesium cream on my face so it doesn't hurt. I need to find something like that. Something that's like, who was it? Who was it? Was it Lucille Ball or Carol Burnett or somebody that would put like tons of cream on their face so you couldn't see their skin? Yeah, I think that would be me with my hair up in the tie up on the top. Monday you'll be regretful of bringing me my brown pants. What? Get the vacuum. Fiona was a messy eater. Is that what you're trying to say? Your doggy? Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Did somebody deliver? Nope. Somebody left care. Okay. They didn't even come for their first appointment, so how did they leave care? Oh, you made the mess. Gotcha. 4 p.m. Central, which is 5 p.m. my time. Okay. Hold on a second. Somebody's missing here. Oh, she got moved down. She got a new. She got new delivery date. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm weird. I don't put no lotion, no creams, no peel your skin to clear it, no lift stuff, no droopy stuff. I don't put anything on my face. I'm just like, all this stuff, how do I know it's going to work? First of all. Second of all, what's it for? Why? I worked hard for every wrinkle, every gray hair, every scar from biopsy or acne scar. I worked hard for everything. What you see is what you get. Droopy eyelids and all. What's funny is that the moms that come into the cottage, it's a birthing center, they'll say, so how old are you? I go, 61. They go, I go, 61. They go, no, you're not. I go, yeah, I am. They're like, you lying. I go, nope. I go, yep, I'll be 62 in November. I go, I worked very hard for all the gray hair on my head. Some women are like, nope, I'm 39 with like 50 anniversaries. I only use natural products. My mom and her sister had deep facial wrinkles, and it always freaked me out as a kid, so I started skincare early. Yeah, see, I was never taught any of that stuff. I was never taught how to use makeup, cook, sew, lotions, creams, this or that, vitamins, none of that stuff. That- it's a good thing that my thing is not Siri, and that's not his name. And I don't have my headphones over to him either. Yeah, I keep it neutral away from certain topics, Brett. It makes the lives so much more fun. Because there's more to us than just those topics. Excuse me. All right, Jason, you and Molly, if Molly's there with you, you guys have a beautiful night. Stay safe. Much peace to you both. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. Well, almost 2 hours, 4 minutes. Aw, DJ.
Hey Dad,
How are ya?
yeah, how are you?
Good, good.
Yeah, pop in from now on was up here with you. And
Thank you.
yeah, grab pop in. What's up?
Not too much. Hold on. I'm glad you really like it, Nicole. I try to make it comfy and cozy for everybody. Um, Jonesy. DJ, do the dishes.
No, Jamesy, that's Tom's job, not mine. Yeah,
Have you talked to Eddie today?
no, I have not.
Okay, I was just wondering if you heard anything from Jamie on Eddie, if he's okay and stuff, because he didn't pop in tonight, so I was just curious.
Yeah,
Oh, I know where Jason went. He went over to Collins Live.
okay.
Cool.
Hey, Nicole. But yeah, I thought pop in. So you were doing the camera, and I thought, hey, why not? Let's pop in doing the camera as well.
Well, I'm glad you did. I was saying
Yeah,
earlier that I my vertigo and stuff. I didn't want to climb into a tub to try to take a shower because I'm feeling like really woozy, and I've already fallen in the tub once that I did not want to fall in the tub again. So
yeah, got it. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? Yeah,
I have a nice neighbor who will take care of my butter chicken habit.
uh, yeah,
That's awesome, Auntie Jan. Natural treatments. Yeah, I only take the Motrin and the Equate when it's absolutely like when I can't handle anymore. I try to use the heating pad or nothing at all and just deal. You saw Brett? Ah, falling. No, falling is not good. It took me 30 minutes to get up out of the tub with my daughter's help.
yeah, but you could go for the joking, but hey, NTG, yeah, love you too, but
Yeah, I have some nephews and a cousin, my cousin's daughter. They all have autism or Tourette's. My nephew in Ohio has got Tourette's. Another one's got ADHD. Another one's got ADD.
Yeah.
I have a shower stool. The problem is trying to get my leg up into the tub and out of the tub is very, very hard. And I don't have any handle grip bars in the shower or outside the shower. So
No,
that's scary.
what she needs is a coldless shower. So
Yeah, I need
yeah.
no wall, like a walk-in shower, pure and simple,
Yeah.
with a bench or a chair
Yeah.
or my stool. But the climbing in and out of the tub with no bars, and then it's hard to lift my leg up because of my knees, and then also because of my hips, the joints and stuff. It's just very, very hard.
Yeah.
I need to get them screwed into the wall. Is what I need. A walk and roll. What's a walk? I have a walker, but what's a walk and roll? Walk in. Oh, a walk in roll. I gotcha. Like a walk in shower. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I don't know, Jonesy.
what that says a walk slash roll in with
Yeah,
him.
it took me a second to figure it out.
Yeah.
I just know I need one with no walls so I can just walk in. Even if it's got like a little teeny step in to keep the water out, I'm fine with. It's just lifting it up high. I did that one time and sliced my leg open. I had to go get a tetanus shot.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, that was not fun.
No.
That's one of the things I'm looking forward to when I go to Pedals from the Past is, well, I'm not going to the event because it's not handicap friendly, but I'm going to the hotel to hang out at it. Hang out like 2 towns away from there. Is the walk-in shower.
That's not too far away now. It's like
I think I'm leaving. I think it's the 18th, which is Thursday.
cool.
And I'm bringing my laptop with me so I can still do my live.
Yeah.
Tequila. There's no lobby really over there to hang out at. So maybe it's tequila at the gazebo or tequila in my room. Yeah, I'm going to the hotel just to have a good shower. I think I'll spend my whole time in the shower while I'm there. I have no clue, Katie. I don't know anything about anything. I'm in the shower for 48 hours. I had to call early enough to get this bathroom. I mean, this bathroom. Well, yeah, this room with this bathroom because it's the only one. They have 4 handicapped rooms, and this is the only one that's got the walk-in shower. Now, tell me that's not messed up.
It is. It definitely is.
So I made sure I called early enough, and then I almost didn't have it because of the when I called, the woman on the weekend said I have to check with my manager because I can't book it, but she didn't explain things to me. So then I was waiting for, and then she goes, I have the manager call you back on Monday. Manager never called me, and I had such a hard time trying to get any kind of response. And then I called the hotel, and it kept on ringing, and then they posted something on their Facebook page, and so I did that way. I got a hold of them that way, and then the manager, because I had said, this was going on, so the manager called me on her personal phone and said, "Hey, our phone system's down due to a storm damage. It just rings, but we can't get it to connect. We don't have direct water here, so I'm going to join the fitness club in town just to shower." There you go. What you need to do too is make yourself like an outdoor shower. Like if you get water brought in into a tank or something like that, get an outdoor shower and put some into a bucket and build it outside your house with the faucet, like they do on the Cape. Like look up Cape Cod. look up outdoor showers, and you can do that during the warmer season months.
Yep.
Build a nice fenced-in area with a swing gate, and put like a teak wood down on the ground, because teak is good for your for water, and then you can make yourself an outdoor shower on the warmer months.
Yeah. But I'm sorry if you hear it, because I'm taking off my gloves and my white.
Oh, okay. What I need to do too is, what I don't want to do is contact the clinic that I used to go to, find out if that doctor is gone, and then go that way.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Insulation. It's like buy a little bit at a time. Do like four. If you can do four at a time, do four at a time. 4 rolls or 2 rolls. There's a lot of channels that are, that are homesteaders. You should do a homesteading channel if you're crafty, and just have the camera on your hands. And this way, you don't have to worry about like being on visually with your face. You can just talk through your hand, with your hands and stuff, and use your hands to show what you're making.
Yeah, I mean, if you could afford to get like a GoPro with a head strap, and you could do it that way. So, yeah, you don't have to show your face to make a video. So,
And then also look on the marketplace, YouTube Marketplace, for free, and see what they have for free, if there's anything there. And then get a good male friend to go with you to anywhere that you have to pick up anything.
okay, hey, Dad,
Yes.
I probably misheard you. Did you say you?
Facebook Marketplace, excuse me. Don't start with me, DJ. Just because you've been gone long enough, it's time to tease Des again. Des's brain is fried. I know, she's old.
Sorry, but like I heard that and I was okay. This is my opportunity.
Yeah, DJ's back. DJ is back.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so cute. I only grow rocks. Hey, Arlene, how are you, sweetheart? We're trying to build up on Jonesy's channel. So here's his channel link. He needs watch hours, big time. He's got 5 weeks to get his watch hours. Jonesy, how many watch hours do you need, hon? Oh, I want a trot house, Auntie Jan. Have you seen those?
Hey, Arlene. In a while. What's up?
He needs 600 watch hours, y'all.
In 5 weeks, that would be easy.
I always use hun and sunshine. Those are my words, just to give you a heads up. So please do not take offense to it, anybody. This is just my nature and who I am. Because some people get offended, and I don't try to offend anybody. It's my personality.
Yeah, it's said that, and if she's talking directly to me, it's black.
Yep.
So, yeah.
It's going to be that's 100 a week. Yeah. And you've got 5 weeks.
Yeah.
You have to make more than 100 watch hours a week.
Well,
If
yeah, no,
ouch! Sorry.
you need about 125 a week.
Hold on, let me see. I got to go to my Pinterest page here.
Move. Okay.
Let's see.
Alright. Now I'm being scared. I'll turn it on my camera. Woo.
Yikes! You're sideways.
Yeah, hold on. This is one thing I hate about these other problems with swing that never happened.
Gotcha. All right, hold on. I want to show something. So, let's see. All right, Auntie Jan, I'm going to show you right now. Let me get rid of, hide that for a second. All right. This is a dog trot house, basically. And this one is. And this one is. And this one is. And this one is. This is. And this is. Basically, it's 2 buildings with a screen and porch in the middle. But I've seen somebody do it with 2 sheds, and they built a porch in between, and then they screened in between, screened in the walls on the outer with a door, like a swing door, so that they can go in and out of the porch. And then one side has got their bedrooms, and the other side has got their living room and kitchen and a half bath, or a 3/4 bath, which is a shower, the toilet, and the sink. And then the tub would be with a toilet and a sink where the bedrooms are. So,
Yeah.
let's see.
And generally, I pretty much will show every day when I'm on TikTok. But if you want me to take it off, let me know.
Let's see if I can visit the site here. Hold on. Oh, lovely. All right. It's a friggin' puzzle. All right, that doesn't tell me squat. All right. This is also a trot house. Here we go. Here's one. You can do whatchamacallit, what's those called? Container houses. And then do like a cement porch or a wooden porch in the middle, and then screened in on both sides. You've got a roof deck. Not that I want a roof deck. I wouldn't be going up the stairs, but you've got that accessibility. And what happens is, let me see if I can find. Let me go back. Hold on. Go back here again. Not that one. I need to go back again. All right.
Okay.
So what happens is if you can get this part screened in on both sides, you've got the sitting area here, and you can put a fan in the middle, and then you have this open so you can go on each side here, or you've got a door here in between, and you can go back and forth, and this be like your bedroom area, and this is your kitchen and living room area, but you eat out here. Where is that house with the house plan that I like? This is my trot house, and houses, the house styles I like. Like I like haciendas and stone homes and that kind of stuff. Here. Okay. So this is the house here. You've got a great room, a bedroom, a bathroom. Your kitchen's over here. You got a screened-in porch, and then you got 2 bedrooms and a bathroom over here. And you also have like a loft area. So I'm not sure how you get up to the loft area, but there's a loft area up there. But you've got the breezeway, so if you wanted to, you can make like a table up there and eat during the summertime, and get away from mosquitoes and stuff. You're safe.
Yeah.
So that's the kind of that's what a trot house is, a dog trot.
No. So
Hey, Christine. What? Take the elevator.
there's one about to tell you. I'm just telling you to tell you not to ask for support, because I know you ain't gonna do that.
What are you going to tell me on my live that I need to worry about?
Nothing. It's nothing to worry about. I have a new channel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got a new channel.
It's for my D&D group.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that always fun, Katie? Okay, Auntie Jan. Yeah, I love the dog trot. But if you're okay,
Kitty.
I wonder if there's a way that you can post your. Can you put your other channels on your same channel? Like in you know how we have like our Amazon page and this page and that page on our main.
Yeah.
Can you do that with yours? Like post like your regular channel and then your Dungeons and Dragon channel, or you don't want to have them like connected like that?
I mean, I could, but
Exactly, Christy.
this channel isn't focused on like growing at all.
I know.
It's mainly focused on helping my group. But yeah, I could definitely post it if you want me to.
Yeah, because that way, I would say post your channel link if you want, because this way, if anybody wants to see what your channel's about on Dungeons and Dragons, they can that are into gaming.
Okay, let me grab the link real quick.
Yeah.
And I will put that in the chat, and I'll also post it on my
Okay,
main.
Katie. There you go. Okay. Perfect. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Chrissy, the best way to have like a dog trot house, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to calm down my almost 8-year-old Pyrenees. Mix had a violent seizure. Oh man. Aw. They're such a beautiful dog too. I hope you can help your baby. Um the dog trot house though, if you're ever gonna build it, you want to make sure that you face which way the direction of the wind is coming, that it would circulate through the house. Because right now I live in a house that I get no wind. Are you gonna reach out to the vet? Have you called the vet and left a message with the vet? I know it's the weekend, which really sucks, and it's a holiday weekend to boot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be keeping a good close eye on her, monitor her, and report everything that's going. Like keep a journal of what happened today, or when it happened, and what she's still going through, and the time. This way, the vet knows what's up. Give my love to Deborah. Save me! But yeah, I would keep a log on your baby. This way, you can let the vet know what's going on at what time and how she's feeling and what reaction you're seeing from her. You're on your own, Brett.
Yeah.
I'm too far away.
I just put it on my channel and in the chat for anyone who wants
Love
to
you too, Ace.
check it out. You don't have to just, yeah, like, like I said, it's not about growing the channel. That will happen naturally. It will just be about having all content on something else besides TikTok. So, yeah.
Well, now you got 2 subscribers.
Okay, I would technically go the one because the first subscriber was me.
Well,
I
now you
could,
got 2.
yeah, same stuff.
You're welcome. Hey, I gotta support my friends.
Yeah.
Katie. Okay, put my phone down. Where do I see who is blocked on my channel? I'm paranoid now. You'd have to go to your YouTube studio. Hold on, I gotta walk this through.
YouTube video 7 community, scroll down all the way to the bottom. You will see a section called Hidden Users. So, yeah, I named that one by heart. So, if you do, hmm, hmm,
Why can't I? All
what?
right, nothing now. It's gone. All right. I was like, why can't I get anywhere?
uh, I'm gonna adjust my, yeah, but I would hang out with you too.
You're still an editor on my channel, by the way.
I know.
Okay. I just happened to look over.
Yeah.
Why do I not see? You said YouTube. Okay, general channel.
You you go to your settings,
I was there. Hold on.
community.
Moderation. It's not there now. They moved it.
Okay.
Community is outside of that. But it's not what I'm looking for either. Because I went to settings and I went to community moderation and it doesn't show anybody that's blocked or anything.
Okay. On the community manager, there's 3 tabs now. Go to user management.
There you go.
Yeah, that I did not know about, so yeah, so but uh,
There you go. I hope that helped you. Then you can see who you blocked. Hey, Reverend Joe. Welcome on in, hon. Oh, what happened was I have a really bad vertigo. We can't even see you now, DJ. Your black screen altogether. There you go.
I was on a different tab.
There you go. I have really, really bad vertigo, and I did not climb into the tub today. I took a shower. So no makeup. Hair is dirty. Hair is up in a bun. You can see all my scars from my biopsies, and I look really rough. I was just saying earlier that I look like I got dragged under a train. Then a Mack truck ran me over and backed up and ran me over again, both ways. And then a tow truck picked me up and towed me all over the roads and whipped me around. If you ever saw Jumpin' Jack Flash with Whoopi Goldberg in the phone booth, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Guys,
that's me. That's what I feel like right now.
guys, what you need to know is I've done the save stats, tats on separate extra because it changes every time. And I should
No,
know.
I'm just saying. I feel like Whoopi Goldberg in that scene, but without the telephone booth. I'm being dragged, and I said that earlier.
No, and I get that, but what I'm saying is for the use that I named you now, which is weird to say, but for the use I have named you now, you have always said that, and you keep adding on to it.
Well, that's because I'm getting worse and worse. I've
Yeah,
had vertigo for 3 weeks now.
yeah, and I totally understand that. My thing is, I'm more laughing at just how far you have come with that particular saying, you know?
Yeah. Nicole, don't worry. You're not the baby of the group. I'm sitting right next to him, right here on the screen. Auntie Jan, He's the baby of the group.
Now, the baby of the group quit YouTube is TikTok.
Yeah, but I'm talking about here tonight. You're the baby of the group.
Yeah, no. But you know who I mean.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, is there any more? No, there's not. Can you sit up for the morning? Okay. Katie, Katie. Nicole, you're just young, hun. Is what we're saying compared to our age. That's all. She wasn't trying to be mean or anything, sweetheart. DJ's 30, so he's the baby of the group.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you're young, and we all wish we were as young as you. At least I do. Yeah, not an attitude, just young in age. That's all, hun.
Yeah. No,
Trust me, I was married to a baby. 57 years old now. Or no, he's actually 59 years old now.
Okay.
Let's see. So, what else is going on? So, what's your plans for this weekend, DJ? Now it's a holiday weekend, and most places, people are staying home on Monday.
Well, not much. I'm working with a friend on making a video tomorrow.
Cool.
For the YouTube channel, because the thing is that this is that new channel is technically a shared channel.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I got to do a couple. I think I want to do either one video and do 3 things that I got in the mail from YouTubers, or I'm going to do 3 shorts. I haven't decided yet.
Cool.
She can store or snore. Okay, Nicole, cool. Yeah, we don't try to tease you out of hurting your feelings or anybody else's feelings, sweetie. Just remember that. Let's see. Shoot, sometimes I can be a baby too, and I'm 61, so
And
depends on my mood.
I have seen it.
Yep, you seen it. You seen me throw a little tantrum. I show my sports.
Now, there's been instances of well, I have had to, record up on occasion.
Thank you, Jeremy, for setting up for the morning.
Yeah, she was too tired. Needed a right nose to reclaim younger
Yeah, I take naps now, so I feel like I'm a little kid again. I need my naps.
Yeah, no, indeed, Dan. I definitely get that.
Oh, wait a minute. Who bought the 2 buildings off Someday Ranch? That was one of the neighbors. Like the next door neighbor or two neighbors down from there, Reverend Joe. If you're talking about the Crocker's old homestead, the Someday Ranch.
Or if you like,
I forgot what they're calling this one. I can't remember what they're calling this one. I think it's still the Someday Ranch. But they have on this one, they're still doing the barndominium home. And they're putting the silo, they're gonna be putting the silo over there eventually, but right now he's trying to finish the tiny home because they're gonna sell this her house in the city. Oh, Auntie Jan says you're a doll.
thanks, DJ. Yeah.
But they're finishing up like they did the outside of the tiny home that he built from scratch. They were talking about shed the house, but they did the home instead, the build, and now they have to do the interior insulation. He already got it wired, and he's got to do the plumbing also. And then I think he's got to have the electrician come out and check it out, make sure it's okay. I'm not sure, or the city, and then get the building hooked up.
Hey,
Yes, honey.
can I tell you what my sister got me recently?
Sure. Oh yeah, I got the butter chicken hookup. Oh, you got some bucket beaver nuggets.
Yep.
Where'd you go to get them?
Amazon.
Cool. I'm waiting for them to build it here. I won't be going for them, but I'll be going for the other stuff.
Yeah, the banana chips.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The banana chips and the pulled pork because my kids won't have it here in the house anymore.
Yeah, no, like.
Katie, if you ever go to a Buc-ee's, don't go in there with no money.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now. Make sure you got like $100 or more saved to go in there because you walk out with like food and tchotchkes and magnets and a cooler and a shirt. You walk out with all sorts of stuff. I don't need no more stuff. That's what I say, but I still walk out with stuff. More food and stuff though.
Yeah, no, I will tell you, I don't bribe the people.
Look who's back. Colby!
I bet you left the platform, bro.
Now he's the youngest in the house.
I can't say you for taking the youngest spot back, Kobe.
He logs back in. Colby, tell everybody your age now. He's the baby of the group.
Yeah. Younger than me.
Yeah. Speaking of, he's an adopted nephew. See? 23 and living.
Yeah, cool, boy. What's up? I thought you told me you were done. So.
He missed me. He had to come say hi to his auntie. Emily's my niece and Colby's my nephew. And you're my kid.
Yeah.
He doesn't stream. Oh, guess who I speak to? I speak to. I learned English very well. Guess who I spoke to?
Who?
Dimples.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to hop off, have a full evening of fun and interesting interactions. Thanks, Des and DJ. 11 plus. Love you, girl. Have a good night.
Love you. Good night, DJ. teacher such a boom. What?
Oh, curry. That's what you had. You had the butter curry. That is good. I've had that. What, Coles? Guess what? What? You're a teacher now. You got your own room. You do not hate all of us, Brat.
Yeah. But you could leave if you did.
I was gonna say love Auntie instead of Auntie Jan. Let's see. See, love Auntie. 19,201%.
Yeah.
Always good to see you, Reverend Joe. Hey, there's nothing wrong with stuffing yourself with good food. Okay, Colby, so what's going on? What do I have to guess? What? No loves, it's love. No S. Oh, reflux, yeah. Not good to go to bed after you just ate.
Okay. Yeah, okay, but
What's wrong with that? He can love you.
no, I'm reading this. Clap. Is that all you can say, DJ? LOL.
This is just Brett. Just let it roll off.
I know, and that's why I'm just.
Oh, Colby loves you. 84,729%.
Yeah.
He loves you more than he loves me.
I mean, we always knew that.
Yep.
I mean, let's not be loved, but that was obvious.
47 degrees right now up there, Moose. Holy moly. On Periscope? Prazzle. Okay. Oh, I can't say that word.
Yeah, I
Temperature
might
66.
gonna attempt that.
Yeah. See. Yeah, I don't know if I lost everything. I don't know how I could deal. I think I'd be an absolute wreck
Yeah.
because I have nothing to fall back on. Yeah, I bet, Moose. You guys would need to insulate that sucker and put a heater in there or a wood stove or something.
Yeah. Let me change the color of my light. Hold on.
Okay. Your neighbor made enough for the household hours and the chicken I had. Oh, nice. I would say that's a good fair trade. Your house is cold.
Okay.
Kobe wants to know if you want to battle each other on TikTok soon.
I mean, we could definitely do that, Cole. I don't do many battles, but yeah, we could do that. And just for those who on TikTok, a battle is where we go out together and see who could get more likes. So, yeah.
Cool. That's one thing I'm thankful for, that I'm not in debt. I have no credit cards, so there's no debt there. I don't own a car, for there's no debt there. My townhouse is almost paid off, so that's almost done. But then I have to worry about taxes, insurance, HOA, utility bills.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I was just like renting.
Mm.
Oh, that I knew. That I knew. That's like anywhere. Thanks, Emily. No, they don't. Well, my son gives me $200, but he has that like money saved. They don't work outside. Well, my daughter goes to the cottage 1 day a week, and my son takes care of the house, and he's been paying off of his savings from his job that he lost back in 2020. So he takes care of the maintenance and cooks and stuff like that here in the house. And then my daughter does a lot of the like go to doctor's appointments and grocery shopping with me and that kind of stuff. Takes care of me, helps me get up when I fall in the shower. So she's like my caretaker, and he's like the caretaker. But I pay the bills, except for that 200.
Yeah. So, are you still on track for paying off in October or what's up?
Yeah, so far I am.
Okay, cool.
But I also have to turn around and find a free lawyer, based income based or whatever, because I need to find out about a trust for me and the kids at the house. That if we sell the house, the money goes towards another house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
And God
that's
forbid I
better.
should pass away tomorrow, the house gets split between the two of them. Either they can sell it or they can live in the house, so they got a roof over their head, but they have to pay their own bills
Yeah,
and taxes and stuff like that.
yeah.
So wherever it is, be it here or somewhere else, like I wouldn't mind living in a double wide with a single wide and a porch in between, with like an acre of land or something, just something that we're here together as a family. They can take care of me being disabled, but they have stability with a roof over their head because it's too expensive out there now.
Yeah,
There's just no way.
I mean,
It was expensive for me growing up. Forget the
yeah,
kids nowadays.
I mean, I'm lucky because, whenever my parents passed, this is mine and my brother's house. So,
Sorry to
yeah,
hear that, Kate.
yeah,
And besides, it takes a village to take care of each other now. What be it friends, neighbors, family. It takes a village to look after each other. It's
it does.
no longer us having our own places and living in separate places anymore. It's too expensive to buy. It's too expensive to rent. You know,
Yeah, no, I mean,
it's kind of like going back to like a lot of like Asian family, Italian families, and stuff like that. Spanish families, they all look, and Mexican families too. They all like mothers and mother-in-laws and kids and grandkids and nieces and nephews and sisters and brothers, and they all live like near each other or on the same piece of land. They all help each other, look after each other, babysit or work or cook or garden or whatever they're doing.
yeah, no, I got it. So,
Shoot, I would need a convoy. That would be cool there, Chris.
yeah,
That's what I said. It's like I would love to see like a community of shed to homes, tiny homes, um, trailers, whatever, with a big community garden in the center, and then you have like your eggs and your chicken house and all that kind of stuff, and everybody helps tend to the garden, tend to the chickens, the water, whatever. Those that can build like quartzite when they get together, when they have the vans and all that stuff. When they get the builds, they all get together in quartzite and they help build out other people's vans. Each
Yeah.
year they get together for every event, and they'll be like, okay, I can help with the solar power, one person. I can help install the kitchen, another person. I can help install the vents in the roof. They cut open a roof, but you have to have this, and this for supplies. It's just like something like that would be like so cool. It's like people that get together and they work on this together as a community.
Yeah.
A commune, a community. But everybody helps everybody. It's like family. It's like a village. It takes a village.
Yeah. No, I got it. I mean, I I have joked with my TikTok friends about how I wish I could open a poll and just be let by them instantly
Mm,
because they're sweet people and you know I just love the community that we have. So yeah,
yeah.
I got you.
I think if I put it out there that I was moving and I needed help, I would hope I would have a convoy. You know what I mean? Because there's no way I can drive a big truck. I've tried when I moved down here, not happening. I broke the side view mirror.
So, yeah, got Hey, Dad, I will talk to you later. Alright,
All right, honey. I will talk to you later.
okay. Huh. I just looked at it and why does it say the Olympic level 9 minutes?
Did you close the window or minimize the window and come back, or when you change the window? What happens is it messes with the clock,
Okay, okay,
because that's what happens to me too. I'm at 2 hours and 52 minutes and 57 seconds.
okay. Anyways, talk to you later.
All right, honey.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later. So, are you Reverend Joe? Are you at the one where they're doing the tiny house build with the barnuminium and the silo? Is that's the one, right? The newest one. Because the old one, they had a tiny house and were building a house because they had Jared's old tiny house, and a neighbor bought that one. Okay, this is the new ranch. All right, this is the 10-acre one. They're still building the barnuminium and the silo, but right now what they're doing is they're focusing on the tiny house and getting that fixed, and they want to get into that so that they could sell the house in town where her house. They want to sell her house and be all at one place. Because of her job, she now can work certain hours. She's got that. She's got that in the hospital thing now. So they're trying to build the house itself, the tiny house, and they'll all be on one piece of land. And while that tiny house is all said and done, they can work on the main house. So they have not forgotten about the main house or anything like that. That's still happening with the silo. For now, they just want to focus on the tiny house. And then once that tiny house is done, and then the barnuminium and the grain silos attached, what they're going to do is, if family and friends want to come, they can stay at the tiny house instead of in the camper. Or they have both. They have a camper and the tiny house. Because the tiny house is only going to have one bedroom. So let's say Jared wants to come up with his parents. The parents can stay in the tiny house. Jared can stay in the camper. And then they're in the house itself. Yeah. I've been watching them since they've had 35,000 subscribers. And they're now over 400,000. So I've been watching them for like 6 years. They're the ones that gave me the Peaceful Snowflake nickname. The tiny house is a tiny party. Yeah. There's many of us that have potty mouth. They just try to keep it clean online, like I'm one of them. Party mouth. Okay, potty mouth. Has a tiny potty. But yeah. I liked when the Crockers did when they did the 100-Day Ranch. They did Granny's Ranch over the house. I loved the house. Absolutely loved that house. I could live in a house like that as long as there was a 3-bedroom instead of a 2-bedroom. That was and that's where his character Dale came from. I'm not the oldest, but at 63 and a half, I'm getting up there age-wise. Yeah, I'll be 62 in November, so I get it. Like my hearing's starting to go, my body's falling apart. But my mind says, hey, girl, you're in your 20s. My body says, oh, no, girl, you're 105. So, why is it as we get older, our brains don't mature we think they mature to our age, but they don't. I love 62.70. You tried to retire 5 years ago? Yeah, some people aren't meant to retire. Yes, Emily. Our brains want to be young, but at my brain says, yeah, okay, you think you're 21 to 25 years old, but you're forgetting things, even though you want to stay young maturity wise. You're starting to forget things. I'm trying to put skid marks on. Oh, you're so funny. My phone notifications. Anything good going on? Nope. Hey, anybody want to do anybody want to what is it? Where is it? Anybody want to do fetch rewards? I need some fetch rewards people in my life. I have not done fetch yet. Basically, you scan every receipt and you get points. After so many points, you can turn them in for a gift card. 10-2, Yankees final. Nice. You love sunlight. I like fall. I love fall. That's what I want is fall. Yeah, right, Christy? I used to years ago, Emily. Gave that up. My aunt's sending me something now on Facebook. Yes, I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay, she's showing me a tiny house. uh, let's see. Puddle jumping, yes. I don't do lube unless you count cooking grease. Ah, my aunt. Oh, that's cool, Jonesy. Instagram. What did she send me on Instagram? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, oh, that's so funny. Okay. She sent me a picture of this girl with a string, and the string comes down, comes into her mouth, and she twists it into a knot. And so the next shot of the video is an old woman and the strings coming down, and she's got it in her mouth, and she's twisting and turning and twisting and turning and twisting and turning, and now comes this crochet thing from her mouth. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't turn my head left or right. I'm getting dizzy. This vertigo sucks. Okay. You don't like any of us? You seen that one, Moose? It was funny. The little old lady with no teeth, and out comes all this thing that she's crocheted. Remember, I said I wanted to do. Let me get rid of that over there. All right, let's see. I wanted to do something like this with two mobile homes or two sheds, but for me it would have to be a single floor, and upstairs would have to be storage. But let me see here. Share. I saw this being built on. I don't know if you guys remember the show Tiny House Nation, like years ago, and it would show people like building tiny homes and stuff like that. Where's my chat? Come on. Before I show this. All right. Let's see here. Show on stream. Look at this thing. if my son and daughter had the other side, like if one side was mine and my son and daughter had the other side, like this was my side, that was their side, be 2 rooms. They can each have their own entrance in and out with a bathroom shared in the middle. They can turn around and come to my house and get the stuff from the stairs upstairs. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I would have to go up there. They'd be still close by. But if it was a tiny home, if it was 2, like a single wide and a single wide, and you did something like this, but up here and up here in this part, it's open right here. I would want some kind of a gutter system that would go from here to here off of each roof. And same with this side, with water barrels to catch the rainwater, or have it go into a cistern, an underground cistern, and then have it on both sides, and then have a pump well to come out. You could tell this is where they have the trailer hitch behind here on each side, and they put a little garden on each side. And they have their own boxes for electricity. But I would do something like this, and then this is outdoor eating. But I would want some kind of like a water well cistern. Like down in St. Thomas, we had, for our rainwater, we had cisterns. So I would have it so that the rainwater that comes around the house and comes off the roof would go into a cistern to catch. Then you take that water, you can use it for your gardening or for back onto the house, you know, boil the water, and you can refrigerate the water and have clean water to drink. Take a shower with or whatever, flush the toilets. But I would do something like this, just like we had in the Virgin Islands. So yeah, I like this idea, and it gives you the light, which is really cool. Oh, my aunt's trying to message me. It gives you the light and probably screen too. Like you can open up and have a screen doors, so then you can have the breeze coming through each side, and then you can keep your inside of your house open, and the screens are cooling off the house like a trot house. Same idea. So, yeah. All right. Deborah's critiquing your comments. All right, Deborah. No. Oh my God. Home on Wheel Alliance, it is. That's cool. But people don't think about cisterns, you know, or some kind of a catch system underneath the house for all the rainwater off of the roof of their homes. But I have it buried in the ground, you know. Oh, Troy released his first video? That's awesome. I'll just add that to my many tabs up on top. A 4.5 minute? That's cool. Oh my gosh, excuse me. We've been streaming for 3 hours straight. Wow. All right. Hey, Troy. Sorry I missed you coming in. A trot. Trot. T dog. trot house. Sorry, Christy. I've been like up and down all night. I was saying earlier. Then I get up at 7 this morning. I was going to go to the doctor's for my legs, but the vertigo was just too strong, so I stayed home. And then I've been napping in my chair all day, off and on. I get my eyes open long enough to like turn on a video, listen, and I'd be passed right back out again. And I'd be like jerking awake and going to sleep all night, all day. But I did get to hear some huge military helicopter and a plane go over. My son went out and he said that was a Moose. Remember that cargo plane you were talking about? He said he saw a big plane go by with those kind of propellers and stuff. Hey, Molly. You too? I'm not talking about the channel, hon. Not now, anyway. Brett. I love it, Katie. I love listening to it when it comes over. And I always know it's a military. Always know. I guess because my dad was Army. And and he used to have to do a lot of jumping and stuff like that from planes and stuff. And then when I went to go visit my stepdad, and my mom, when they lived outside of Fort Campbell, their neighbor is they no longer live there. My stepdad passed away. My mom moved, but their neighbor at the time was a Army helicopter pilot. And they used to hang off of ropes from the helicopter and do exercises over the neighborhood. So I would look up when I came to visit and see them flying over, hanging off of the ropes. Are they really? Do they have their own channel, Reverend Joe? Because I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, I believe it, Christy. I love the sound of military planes going overhead, the helicopters and the cargo. I love it. And the fighter pilots. I hear it all the time because I live of course, in Florida. So you've got coming from Pensacola, the Air Force Base over there. And I live in the state capital, so. Reverend Joe, the people that bought those 2 houses, do they have their own channel? How'd you find out about them doing a trot house? No, it wasn't. It was their neighbor, either next door or 2 doors down from the property, the 60 acres. Because they came with trucks and stuff and hauled them off the property. Oh, wow, Brett. It just sucks that you lost everything in the fire, including the money. That sucked bad. Well, lost everything that was in the house anyway. You had stuff in the barn, but still, all everything you needed was in the house. Just thankful that you had people that donated an RV and stuff for you guys to stay in, even though it wasn't the greatest. It kept you warm and dry, as warm as it can be. Blankets and stuff helped, but yeah, a place to cook. Yeah, cold beer didn't buy it, hun. It was the neighbors a few doors down from where they lived, from the 60-acre ranch. They bought it. They had some people come with trucks and stuff and bring it to their property. True, Brett, true. The only debt I have is hospital bills. Because my Medicare and my medically needy Medicaid doesn't cover it. Yeah. You know what my taxes are going to be for this place? $2,000 a year. And I have really no land. It's for the house, for the townhouse. Plus the HOA of $399, plus the utility bills, plus the insurance. Aw, Ace, thank you, hon. You're awesome. Gary got one. Greg Johnson got one. Rich Cat got one. Troy got one. Shawnee Groves got one. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, my memberships are super expensive, y'all. 99 cents a month. You have no protections there? What do you mean? Yeah, no kidding, right, Kristen? It doesn't cover. You know they're remodeling the inside of the tiny house and the shed house to make it over how they want it. They don't have the shed house. Well, on their old property, yeah. The new property, the 10 acres, he just built a tiny home. But the old houses, he sold to the neighbor. That shed house and the house that they were building with the different angles, that was sold to the neighbor either next door, a couple doors down. It is a scam. What is it? Florida did not expand their Medicaid, so for me, I'm considered. They call it me medically needy Medicaid. So after Medicare pays their share, Medicaid will pick up the bill if my bill is over $967 per month. Otherwise, I have to cover the other half of the money. And I only live on $1,153 a month. So you tell me, how am I supposed to pay off my hospital bill when I live off of that much money? I'm like short each month. Thankfully, I saved money from when my light bill was under $300 and then under $400. That it's covering part of my light bill now because my light bill is over $400. That's my water, my lights, and all the city stuff like the garbage pickup, fire department, sewage, storm drain. So. Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard, Chrissy. Like I said, it's like you need to live with a bunch of people that can work together, that get along to survive. Like everybody helps with gardening and the chickens, and you've got all that kind of stuff, you know? And whatever little you have, if you can have more than one building on your property, then you can go towards the taxes and the water and the electricity and the internet. Brett, you know voice to text is a mess. Yeah, he said the wrong when he did voice to text, Nicole, the voice to text picked up whatever it wants to hear and not the correct way we talk. So yeah. That's not what he meant. It's just that's what the phone heard when it was interpreting. Okay, my back itches. Thank goodness for back scratchers. Extendables. Oh, yeah. Speech to gibberish, exactly. That was me last week, speech to gibberish, and I was not voice texting, I was just talking. Until I had some tequila, then I started talking straight. Yeah. The worst part is, do you realize, hey, Sibby, do you realize, Chrissy, that when we do talk, and put down the mixer, when we do talk on the voice to text, we send it without reviewing what we say, and we're like, oh, we'll just think that it's actually saying what we're saying, and it's not saying what we're saying until after we hit enter, and then we go back and read what we wrote, and we're like, oh crap, what did we just write? All the time, every day, all day. And I'll be doing like star, this is what I meant. This is not what I said. Or I'll leave out a word and I have to do the little arrow thing and push up and be like, you put this in, insert where it belongs in the word in the sentence. Desbon. What's Desbon? No. Never even heard of damn you autocorrect. Ay, ay, ay. Molly, you sleep well, sweetheart. Love you, girl. No, I never did that either. Hey, Anita. Welcome in, girl. Molly just left me and you're coming in. Oh, there's Molly. I love that. Hello. Hello. That's funny, Katie. Sibby, you guys didn't mail anything out to me yet, did you? I just want to make sure because I have not received anything in the in my mail, so I don't want to think that I'm it got missed. No, I haven't. Okay. I haven't, Reverend Joe. Is that Is that on YouTube? Yep, he told me. I'm excited for the stickers. Well, the pearls too, but the stickers, yeah. I saw you were on Wednesday. Hi. But 3 doctor's appointments today and a church at youth event. All just today. I can understand that, hun. I can understand that. I'm just glad you popped in, even if it's for 5 minutes, Anita. I'm glad you popped in, honey. And give your big husband there a big smooch for me and say, "Hey, little bro." That would be fun. Put a little caboose behind me, aka a wagon, and then we can just throw it in there, haul it, and throw it, and I'll just drag it back. Attach it to get me a motorized tank chair or something. Hi, Lola. I know when you start your new job. I know it should be coming up, but you still have another week. Hi, Lola. I have indoor cats, so I got 2 indoor cats. One of them is like, I don't think we'll make it much. Give her a couple more years, it should be gone. This one hasn't been fixed yet. She's in heat and she's driving me batty. Thursday is your last day. Cool. Hey, we love cats in our family, so I agree. It's very, very dumb. It listens to what you want to listen to, and like I said, we forget to read what we wrote or what we voice text, and we just hit send, thinking it's saying what we said, and it's not. And then again, it's all gibberish. 28 amazing people, 29 people. Thank you, guys. Thank you so very much. I have 29 people coming through on my talk studio. Thank you and welcome in, everybody. If not, hit the thumbs up. I would greatly appreciate it. Up, it just got down to 26 and YouTube showing 23. But still, thank you very much for coming in. Okay, Emily. My son is spoiling our cat. Has him all covered with a blanket and he's just laying there cleaning his paws. I think I would do the same thing. Hi, Lola. She's waiting for me for when it's time to go to bed. Because she likes to hassle me, and then I have a cubby for her to sleep in. Okay, Joe. Thank you for coming in, hon. I have I want to know about that channel you were talking about, if that was YouTube. I'm sorry. Tiny. Oh, wrong link. Okay, Incredible Tiny Homes. That one. That's the wrong link? Okay. You headed out too, Christy? I appreciate you hanging out with me. Sorry I'm not up on the screen tonight. I'm just dealing with whatchamacallit, vertigo. I'm just afraid that AI is going to mess with us like it did with the Terminator, and we're going to have like all these robots, and we're not going to live anymore. There'll be like this little army trying to keep us humans still going while the robots take over. But AI can grow, and if AI keeps on growing, Just like iRobot with Will Smith. So, yes, Christy, she's driving me crazy. She's driving me crazy. But when she calms down enough, she sleeps on the back of my recliner up on top and calms down until I go to bed. And then she comes in and she'll bug me for a little while. And then she goes into the cubby, and I have a sheet in there, and she sleeps in there. And then if I'm up 2 or 3 times a night, she comes. Skynet. See? I agree, Tim. It's only a matter of time. Like Elon Musk. Exactly. Takes only one nutcase with lots of money. Joe, you need to send me an email of their channel name, because I would love to check it out. I didn't know that. They're both nurses? That's cool. Or are you talking about Tom and Rhonda down in Texas? Because they're both nurses. I know they bought the Terrell tiny home. They live right next door. And they attach it to their home. But that was a Texas home. And the people that bought it were both nurses, Tom and Rhonda. At Home with Tom and Rhonda is the first tiny house, not the one on the 60 acres, not the one on Shoot Dang Ranch. That's what it was, Shoot Dang Ranch. You're on Someday Ranch now, but Shoot Dang Ranch, that house was bought from a couple of people. Yeah, I did, Katie. At the Shoot Dang Ranch, that tiny house, that was Jared's, and the house that they were building got bought by a neighbor 2 doors down or 3 doors down. You're near there? That's cool. At Home with Tom and Rhonda live in Terrell. He's the one that did my intro that I still use from time to time. It's his voice. I'm going to do this intro right now. It's done by Tom and Rhonda. The picture is the second one on the top. The first one is it's me, the Crockers, and then At Home with Tom and Rhonda.
Welcome to Peaceful-Dez, where good friends come together just to catch up, have a laugh, and enjoy each other's company. Just like that classic TV show Cheers, where everybody knows your name. Dez has created a place where you'll feel right at home, whether it's chatting about the latest news, sharing stories, or simply enjoying each other's company. She's all about creating a warm, inviting atmosphere. It's perfect for winding down after a long day. So come on in, join the gang. This is where you can find peace, laughter, and great conversation all in one place.
Okay, where am I? Okay, there I am. Yeah, so the top one, that there's my picture in the corner. Then you had the Crockers, and then Tom and Rhonda. Tom and Rhonda live in Terrell, and their channel is At Home with Tom and Rhonda's. Yeah, that was also Jason's. Jason and his ex-wife and Jared all lived in that house. Jared and Jason built it, the interior and everything. And then Jason broke up with his wife. They divorced and everything, and he moved up to. Well, they were supposed to move up to Oklahoma together, and then they get up there, and she changed her mind, didn't want to be there, didn't want to be with him anymore. No, it's not him, Chris. That's Tom from At Home with Tom and Rhonda. and then he bought some property. He was given some property and built on that property. It's all rock and everything. And then he bought the lot next to it and the lot next to that. And then there was a shed to house one at the end lot. And then he sold all that property and that's when he met Danielle too, before he sold all that property. And then he bought the Shoot Dang Ranch, and he had that big warehouse that they converted into a little home and everything, and then the rest into the workshop, and then had built that tiny house, lived in a camper, and they also bought, and then Jared bought that shed the house that he converted, and then they sold all that to the two buildings to the tiny house and the shed the house. They sold to a neighbor a couple doors down, and then they bought. Jared went back down to Texas, and Jared and Jason and Danielle bought the Someday Ranch, the 10 acres, because the oil company, the person that owned the oil rights on the property, there was a whole mess with that. They got ripped off. They were told that there was no oil, that everything was theirs, and blah blah blah. And they wanted to put electric on the property, and they couldn't use the same poles, so they sold the property, got rid of it, and moved down to they moved to the property they have now. Brad, I've been watching since they had 35,000 subscribers. I watched when Jason did that 100-day ranch challenge, where his character Dale, showed up. I loved that property, that 100-day that ranch at the Granny's Ranch that they redid. I loved that house. Oh, I watch them all the time. They just had a baby on the 20th or the 21st. They just had a little girl. Jason and Danielle are married. She's a nurse. And they just had Reagan Riley Crocker. She is adorable. All right, Anita, you have a good night, honey. Sleep well. We got neighbors here that got $350 an acre. $350 acres, or wait a minute, what? They need help, just saying. You can host, but what would they live in? I've got crock pots, I got a skillet, I got a rice cooker. What will we live in? Yeah, I could pack up, put it all in a convoy. Oh, I get it. That's one thing I would have to talk to my kids about. kids, how would you feel about living on some property with some other people and working the property? We would become barn cats, Emily. We live with the barn cats. Uh, oh, I know. It's not easy. Just put me on a riding lawnmower. I'll mow. And the barn owls and the barn mice. Yep. No, just put me on a riding lawnmower. I'll just roll around the property. attach the folding walker to the back. Get me to the bathroom. No, they don't have horses. At least I don't think they have any horses. They've got kitties, dogs, chickens, I think, and they have bunnies, rabbits. But the rabbits are for meat, I believe. That I could never do. I'm too much of a softie when it comes to that. Oh, it's culture shock for me for moving from Boston down here. Are you kidding me? But as long as I can watch movies, get on the internet, go to thrift stores. Lucy. Yeah, slow down. Yeah, like I would need a reading library, my movies, internet. Smaller. How far is Walmart from you guys? Or any grocery stores? Like a Sam's Club and stuff. You would have to do like a monthly, like big shopping trip. 1.5 hours away? Holy cow. Your food would be, you'd have to have like a big time coolers in your car with ice in it to bring your food home. See, I don't like people picking my meat and my vegetables at all. I think that right there would make me cry. Like I couldn't pick my own meats and vegetables. I think I would cry. Like I want to know about my hamburger and my chicken, and I only eat certain pieces of meat. Oh, I love fall. That's one thing that I would be like, yeah. The other thing that would keep me away would be tornadoes. Tornadoes scare the crap out of me. Make your own food and grow your own food. Yeah. I'm very behind YouTube chat, huh? I refreshed YouTube. It says I'm live. And the chat looks like it's all up to date. And wait a minute, let me go to. I'm on top chat. Let me go to live chat and see what it says. Nope, same thing. At least we have an open well here and a way to pump her own water with solar. Start a little at a time. We have faith in yourself. Let's see how long I've been on. We've got 11 wonderful people here. What am I listening to? What did I just do? Hold on, guys. I just did something. I don't know what I did. Found it. Somehow I opened up some windows that I have minimized, and I'm like, where's this coming from? All right, guys, I need you guys to sit here and talk amongst yourselves. Gary, you have a good night, hon. I need to go use the ladies' room. So, intermission break. My apologies. Sorry about that. There's a meeting in the ladies' room. Oh my goodness. Gary, drive safely. Sorry. Also, the vertigo is kicking in again. I think I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to end this in 9 minutes, y'all. That'll be 4 hours. One more bourbon. Up, I'm going to have to wait now. One more bourbon, that means I can't go anywhere. Thanks. I appreciate it, Arlene. I think it's something to do with my ears. I really do. I think my when I took that shower on Monday, the next morning I woke up with vertigo. But I think what happened was when I cleaned my ear, I might have gone a little too deep on my right side, and so that's what's causing it. Is the earwax that's in there is causing the vertigo to happen. Nope, no meeting in the bathroom. I agree. Unless you want to meet at the mirror and put some lipstick on and stuff, but yeah. I'm gonna have to go get actually I don't know if I still have, I don't think I do. I have to check my medicine cabinet and see if I have one of those blue balls, what they take the mucus out of the baby's nose. They have the same thing for earwax kits. I think I'm going to look for it and turn around and if I can find it, is use that with warm water and put it in my ear and try to spray my ear. See if that will loosen up the, those, hold on, let me see. Blue bulb. Syringe, blue bulb syringe, I think it's called. Yep. This is what they used on me when I went deaf. I had to use this syringe or the green one or whatever for my ears with warm water. One of these. This is light blue. This is green. Green, light blue. Light blue. Is use that for my ear with really warm water and sprayed in there to see if I can get that fixed, because I would like to be able to hear and get rid of this equilibrium being off, because I'm like tired of being dizzy. Hey, Cliff. Yes, baby bugger sucker, but it's also for your ears and for your nose. So ears and nose. Did I end? Okay, stop sharing. That's not happening. There better be an outhouse in the woods, or at least a senior citizen peace seat in the woods. That's got the little cup underneath to catch everything, but instead of having the cup, it's just open to the ground. There was a lot of issues on Shoot Dang Ranch that they were not told when they bought the property. They got basically scammed. by the real estate agent and stuff on that property. So I'm just glad they're off of it. Their new property is smaller, but it's okay. A stump with a bidet. No stump with no bidet. I was going to end this in like 4 minutes, Cliff. But I think Panchuco and Moose both just poured themselves a glass of bourbon. So it doesn't look like I'm going anywhere at the moment. Yes, we did. See, I knew. Panchuco did, Moose did. It's good to see you, Cliff. They do this so that I would make my live go longer. They always pour when I know I'm about to end it in like 5 minutes. They're like, you can't go. We just poured a glass of bourbon. So you got to hang out with us for a while longer. You just had 2 brewskis. I wish my equilibrium was not screwed up, because I'd be like in and out of the shower and having a sippy of tequila and having my beer. But until this, whatever's going on in my head stops, I'm not doing any drinking right now. Yeah, I'm told I like to put people to sleep. I've been told my voice puts people to sleep. I don't know if it's boredom or just the sound. But hey, if it works, it works. Oh, I know. As long as you're having fun on my channel, that's all that matters, you know? Then I've done something right. Like, I just wish I had something to offer you. I am gonna try though next week to make floral arrangements. Well, there might be some flowers. I'm gonna make a fall wreath because I'm gonna be bringing with me to Clanton Danny from Danny Days Ahead, who's on the cruise right now with everybody. She's gonna come and see us at the hotel for a few hours. She didn't realize Petals from the Past was that weekend, so she made arrangements to go on a vacation with her mom. But they're going to stop by the hotel, visit, and I'm going to hand off the wreath because it was something that was owed to her. The X-Men slipped in there. It's a little weird. Did he really? You might have some rack picks for next week. Does what? What did he hit it on, Tim? I hope it's on roulette wheel with my numbers. He posted a short about it. I'll have to watch. Oh, slots. Dang it. I should have told him, take my money to slots. Put some money on, take $2 for the slots and then $2 for the roulette wheel. See what happens. I'm cheap. I couldn't afford more than that. Back in the day, the boys still asking, does Dad do what? I had no boys interested in me until I was like almost 18. 18. I was out of high school up north. They were like, Des who? I go to Florida for part of my senior year, and they're like, oh, hey, Des. Excuse me. They weren't afraid of me. All those kids grew up together. I was the outcast. I came from the Virgin Islands into their hood. Let's see. I want to go to my Facebook for a second. See if I can find that picture. Or is it on Facebook or is it on, I need to go pictures. Ouch. Pictures, albums. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so this is 1971 to 72. So I was around, what? 9 or 10 in this picture. So this is me with short hair, y'all. And I lived in a town. I'll show you the next picture from there. This is me at 9 years old. Okay. And then this is me. Oops. This is me when I was in my 20s. And then this is me at 20, almost 24. And then let's see. Albums. And then this is me at 18. All the girls had the white lacy back in the day. We were all seniors and we went to the prom with all juniors. But this was me back in the day. I hung out on the smoking line. Nobody wanted to hang out with me. Like I hung out with those girls at school somewhat, but they never came to my house ever. Ever, ever. And the kid that was behind me, he was my neighbor. I lived in an all-white, rich town. And very snobby town. And I moved up from the Virgin Islands. And you saw how dark I was in that picture when I was little, like at almost 10 years old. I was that dark when I went into that city and that town. That town. I appreciate you, Reverend Joe. I really do. I thank you for that. But that's how dark I was when I used to be out on the beaches and swimming every day and lived in St. Thomas. That's how dark I got. That's one thing I was never snobby. I would not put my nose up to anybody. I was friends with everybody. I would give you my last dollar. As broke as I am right now, I would give you my last dollar to make sure you had something to eat. And I've done that. I've emptied my refrigerator and freezer, like the buy one get ones. I've helped like 3 pregnant mamas. I've also helped this guy and his family a few times. It's just who I am. It's just my nature because I know what it's like to be piss poor. I'm like, you know, I'll give my last dime to make sure somebody's got a meal. Reverend Joe. That's funny. But that's just my nature. I would rather you have something to eat. Or if I have something I can split, like if I have a 10-pound bag of rice, I'll give you enough for a few meals, so that you've got something. If I've got extra eggs or something like that, I'll give you that, or cans or whatever, just so that you've got something until like your food stamp came in or the church pantry was open or something. I've done that. Hey, Lorraine, welcome in, hon. So, yeah, I've even helped people on GoFundMe with my last $5 or $10. It's just I want to make sure that as bad enough as I am, that they can get the medication they need, or get a new kitchen, or help with their cancer treatment, or help with a funeral, or buy some clothes because they were burned down, they have nothing left, or they lost everything from a storm and the insurance company closed up before, and everybody, all that kind of stuff. So, or help those in North Carolina that, had no insurance, that lived up in the mountains, that got hit really hard. Oh, a burrito, and now you're brain dead? What did you put in that burrito? It's okay, Lorraine. You're lucky I'm still here because 2 of the gentlemen decided to pour some bourbon, and when they pour bourbon, that means I can't leave yet. I was going to end it like 8 minutes ago. Oh, on sight of the burrito. Gotcha. Gotcha. I have to go to Winn-Dixie tomorrow. They have a buy one get one on some items I need. Like I'm out of ketchup. To buy one get one on Heinz ketchup. Buy one get one on Cheez-Its because my son wants some Cheez-Its, and my daughter likes them too. And then it's a buy one on the Ritz crackers, and I'm hoping they have the wheat ones. You just poured yourself bourbon too? Dang you guys, you and your bourbons. Now you're making me stay here longer? What's wrong with burritos? Nothing's wrong with burritos. And the big gulp cup? Well, shoot dang. Yeah, I can't wait to try that one out, Moose. Moose sent me with the ketchup relish ketchup relish ketchup. I forgot what it was called. I can't wait to try it out for hot dogs and stuff. Pickle relish, thank you. Pickle ketchup. Dang it! It's right there in front of me. I still can't read it. Pours imaginary adult beverage. Yeah, I've been looking at my tequila going, Dad has a 24-hour live. I probably could do one considering I don't have to go back to the cottage until next Thursday. But I want to go out and I want to go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow too. Because there's a picture I want. And I'm hoping it's still there. It's a fall picture. Hey, Matt. Number 24. Yeah, we're home on Labor Day. I don't have to go back to the cottage until Thursday. So I'm happy. You Jan, you're inner alcoholic. I love you, girl. I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then I go back Thursday. And then I'm off again until Monday. One day next week. Hey, that's nice. I saw that. 7 o'clock though. Friday night. Not me. I'm horrible when it comes to resume. I haven't done a resume I'm 61 now. Since I was, and that was my stepmother to help me with mine. So I think it was like 19, 20. So 40 years ago was the last resume. You work overnight? I remember third shift or graveyard shift, whatever you want to call it. You had AI. Here you go. I would not know where to. I don't understand this whole AI thing where everybody goes to get their songs made and everything. It's like, where do you guys go to get this stuff done? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Oh, nice. What's hybrid? Like part home, part there? Remote's pretty cool too, though. If you have good, if it's all on, it can be done with internet. You need really good really good internet. Gotcha. Hybrid's part time there and part time at home. You're gonna have a major operation Tuesday. What's going on, Lorraine? I told you AI is getting smarter and smarter. I gotcha, Katie. When was the last time your job gave you a raise that you're at now? And could they afford to lose you? You're a little black pilled. Okay, am I reading everything wrong tonight or what? Okay, well, dang it. That sucks. That's what I always said, Brett. That's what I said. I don't even AI. It's like, where do you go for the song being made and everything done? I don't get it. I have a hard time with my character over here. Ah, gotcha. Post. Oh, Lorraine, how long are they keeping you in the hospital for recovery? Ever since I watched Terminator, that scares me. And removals, yeah. Well, that's good, Emily. When are they? How long are they keeping you in the hospital for, Lorraine? You're not sure? Well, make sure you've got your charger, so you can and headphones, so you can be on your phone or a tablet or laptop or whatever if you bring it, in case you're in there for a little bit. And this way you can keep in touch with people and then have them relay the message or post on your page what's going on. "14 amazing people. Thank you very much." Oh man. Are they going to be able to do anything for you with an infection? Or are they going to have to wait until the infection's over? Thank you, hon. Paul, you have a great night, and it's good to see you. And stop by any Friday night, sweetie. Sleep well, and stay safe this weekend, okay? Excuse me. Okay, good. You're not alone. Well, then get all your electronics that you need together, because we always forget our chargers, always, just in case. Love you too, Brett. And you and Deborah too. If you hear me, I love you too, girl. If you can get all your electronics and stuff like that safe in a case. $12.12. How you gentlemen doing on your bourbon? Never heard you. What do you mean you never heard me? Ooh, let me know if that banana's ripe. Is it? Oh, you didn't have a taste yet.
No, you can have the whole thing.
What do you mean? I don't. Give. It's just my sinuses running, but thank you, Moose. It's ripe. Well, it's ripe, but it can go another day to make it a little bit sweeter. Yes, bananas. Bananas, oranges, apples. I can't drink juice. It upsets my stomach, but I like having it as a fruit. Go figure. I bought a nice what is it? An apple corer, and it slices at the same time. I love that thing. You're sipping along. Sweeter, not sweater. Uh-oh. Okay. Good. Then she can keep us posted. I should have done that with my kids. One of these days, I think I'm going to do a short on this bag that I got. I think I got it at Temu, which is really funny. No hiding no hiding the nanners. No nanners right in the in the listening of this live. But I should show, like, I have this bag that I put all my electronics in, and it's two-sided, and it's great, and it's got a little handle to it. And it's got my power cords and all that kind of stuff in it. And I love it. I love this thing. Sorry. It is very handy, especially when I do road trips and stuff. It's like I have everything in here what I need. It's got 4 plugs. They're fast charging plugs. I got 4 there, 2 cords, 3 cords. One of them's in rough shape, but nope, wait a minute. I got 4 cords. One of them's in rough shape, but it's here if I need it. It's not that much. It's just shorter compared to the other cords. I have actually Matt's button and my button and my Scooby-Doo button in here too. Try to keep everything safe. And the pens that Jerry made me or made are in here as well. You're on the tablet, so it's low. Uh-oh. Time to plug that puppy in. And then on the other side, I've got my battery banks. Oh, I got a little USB drive in here too. I got my battery bank and my external hard drive in the other portion. My cordless mouse. All that's in here. And I usually have something else in here too that's not in here, and that's my my power cord outlet that I take with me. It's for traveling. And I can put my plugs in there from when I go to the whatchamacallit, when I go to the hotel. I usually take 2 with me, one for my daughter, one for me, and we can plug in our electronics and all that kind of stuff for charging at nighttime. Because they only give you like so many outlets and you can't plug everything in. So I take a traveling what is that called? Extension cord bank or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I remember I had to replace one of my tablets. This one doesn't have much on it, but I can't do much with. I can't store things on it for some reason. I have like 1 game on there. And I'm like, why? What's going on with this tablet? Hey, Simon. It depends on Panchuco and it depends on Moose. And it depends on Civi because they're all having bourbon right now. Until people quit pouring bourbon. Exactly. I've already been here 4 hours. You'll be home in like 20 minutes? Okay. I'll hang out with the gang. So pour another round. I haven't had any. I've been trying to stay sober because of my vertigo. I don't need to be drunk and vertigo. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should be. I might actually feel, like I'm not vertigoing anymore. Chug, chug, that. And I should like turn on the camera, but just put the thing on the side, and then shut down the camera. Okay, Katie, I can't. It'll even me out. Simon says, I'm not allowed to. Katie says, nope. Oh my gosh. Slow sipping. Katie is not the boss of me. No, but she just wants to make sure I'm okay with my vertigo. She does not want me to get hurt and fall on my ass and break my head open. That's all. It might do something good for my channel, maybe, but not for me. Since I'm the only one that drives in this house, that's not a good thing. I can't afford an ambulance bill. Yes. Turn your head left or right, look up or down. Forget it. Laying down in bed and then you roll over to get up out of bed, and on the whole world spins and you got to go to the bathroom and you're trying to wait for the spinning to stop so you can walk to the bathroom with your walker. Yeah, no. You can't fall on your ass and break your head. Look, Simone. Aw, thank you, Nicole. Much love, hun. Yeah, it's definitely my ear. Because after I took that shower and I wiped the Q-tip in my ear, ignore you're drunk. That's okay, Simon. Still love you. Let's see. Just get your buttons. I hope somebody else is driving. Somebody else has to be driving because he's texting too much or he's chatting too much with me to be driving. And he's drunk. Who's with you? Your sister, your friends, your cousin? Who's with you driving? DJ popped in for a little while. I had somebody up here with me. Oh my gosh. Lorraine. And you're drunk. Simon. Yeah, it's definitely the wax in my ears, Katie. Especially in the right one when I messed with it. I think that's where it is. Yeah, sometimes I'll feel it like it shifts and moves. Yep. Or sometimes you ever notice too, like when your ears bothering you, go to swallow because ears, nose, and throat are all connected in a way. Because I can feel it, like when I go to swallow stuff, I can feel it in my ear, and vice versa. It's really weird. I think that's why they say when you fly and stuff, you just try to pop or when you go up in altitude, it changes. Showed up in a 4 months time. Dang, girl. Well, these organs need to stop with this wax buildup and not make me go deaf and my have vertigo and equilibrium off and all that kind of stuff. Because I lost my equilibrium one day and I fell into the door frame and lost my thumbnail, the nail on my thumb, totally gone. I showed it on here. Not that, I showed it wrapped, but not that it was like gone until I started losing more of it, and then I showed it. Yeah, well, all of that is messing up with my equilibrium. He never showed up tonight, Simon. No Eddie tonight. I've been I had DJ for a little while, but it's been mostly me tonight. And the gang in chat, of course, but up here on the screen, me. I'm going to get one of those bulb syringes, and I'm going to use that for now. And I'm going to get some warm water and put it in my ear, because that will help the warm water and will help melt the wax. I don't have a doctor right now, and I'm not going to the hospital for this, so that's fine. Funny, What an Eddie hole. He might have been sick. He might be playing Call of Duty. He might have been out with Jamie or friends. Who knows? Worked late. Sick. I don't know. Or he might have been tired and he just doesn't want to come in tonight. Like, tired of me tired. Yeah, I have to set up the clinic that I went to, the health center I went to. I have to set up a new appointment, which means because I haven't been there in like 3 years. So I get hopefully my old doctor's gone because I couldn't stand the son of a bitch. And excuse my French, but I couldn't. So, PCP either. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool, M. Sometimes when you hear things the wrong way, it sounds like it. You just hear things the wrong way, that's all. I hear things sometimes the wrong way, or I can't hear at all. You're sweet, Simon, but that it doesn't work with him and me. Because this is also his time to play Call of Duty with his friends. So, Okay, Lorraine. Friends, sometimes when you don't get to see them or you don't get to play the game, it's nice to hang out with the guys instead of, me. Look, you went out with your friends and hung out. He's doing his thing. Which is all good. We can't be there 100% of the time. I wasn't even sure if I was going to do tonight. Honestly, I was talking to Moose about it earlier today. I was like, I don't know if I can do it. I'm not sure if I feel well. And then I'm like, screw it. If I do it, I'm going to be off camera. I'm just not feeling 100%. Which is, oh, okay. I'm like, notification on my YouTube. I thought it was maybe Jamie. Nope. I'm definitely not messaging them at 11:30 their time. 2 minutes away from 12:30 my time. Hey, I give everybody a chance. They got a life outside of YouTube. Can't please everybody all the time. Trust me, I've tried. It does not work. But you can make those around you a little happier. Laugh a little bit, smile a little bit, chill a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to try to make a wreath next week. We'll see how it goes because I have 2 containers of floral that are still left over from all the flower arrangements I did before. And then a big wreath. Popcorn. Nice. I had mine this afternoon as a snack before dinner and stuff. But I want to work on a fall floral next week and talk to y'all on the live and arrange at the same time. I just got to stop looking up right now because it's not helping me with my vertigo. Dang it. So, Simon, you got anything going on this weekend that's good? San Antonio, it's 88 degrees right now. Ooh, it's still hot. Wind is southeast at 10 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 59%. It is still hot there. We're at 75 right now, but I think our humidity is high. Like this morning, our temperature was low, but our humidity was up there. Not as low as Moose's, though. Moose is what, in the 40s? Oh, and I put a period there, like it's going to read. Oh, it did read it. 75, 3 miles per hour. Current humidity is 93%. Please no rain tomorrow. I got errands to do tomorrow if I feel up to it. Dang. Wow, Panchuco. Cold is cold. Yeah. It's definitely fall, pre-winter fall there right now up in Michigan. Is it coming off of the Great Lakes? Or that's just how it is every year at this time? You too, Moose. Is it coming off the lakes, or is it that's just the temperature it is during your fall, the beginning of your fall? Not that fall's right now. I mean, fall. You're still a little ways away from fall, but fall's fall season. Yeah, that's why I say pre-fall. Pre-fall to what's coming. It's colder than usual. Let's see. 46. So you're right up there with Panchuco and the temperature. He's 46 also. Current humidity 86 degrees, southwest of 4 miles per hour. Katie, do it again for Seattle. Let's see. Mother Nature is off her meds. 66 degrees up there. Nice. I'll take that temperature. As long as I have sweaters and a long sleeve shirt and pants, I'm fine. I love 55 to... Okay, if I could have temperature, I don't mind 45. So 45 to 75, but 75 has to have a breeze. Arkansas. What part of Arkansas? 68 degrees, humidity is 98%, 0 miles per hour. Weather in Morrilton. It is 67 degrees, 96% humidity, southwest is 0 miles per hour. Dallas. It is 74 degrees, 23 degrees Celsius, 90% humidity. Okay, okay, good. Ding Dong? Where the heck is Ding Dong at? Where's Hostess at? Or Little Debbie? Or Swiss Roll? Oh my gosh. 3 miles per hour from the east-southeast. And the current humidity is 81 degrees. 81%, excuse me. Ding Dong Dash. That's funny. My sinuses. Whenever I start yawning, my sinuses start releasing. And my apologies. No way, Katie. That is funny. In fuck it. That's PH, not FU. 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind is west at 13 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 83%. Wow, that's crazy. No weather. Look, weather 4, and there's no name after weather 4. Weather for 4. Weather for 4. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. The weather is polar. Yeah, it is. 88 degrees Fahrenheit here at 11:35. Yeah, it's 74 here, and it is 12:35. 12:36, whatever. Yep, the weather's going through changes. It's kind of like an animal. You know, it gets rid of its winter fur, and now it's starting to grow its winter fur back over. Oh my gosh. Look, Calgary, bend over, Calgary. Ah. Butt crack live from the butt crack of Texas. Yeah, pretty much. But only I'm not in Texas. Butterworth. Is that Mrs. Butterworth syrup? 86 degrees, west and northwest at 3 miles per hour, 69%. Weather at the crack of dawn. Dawn Cliff. There's another one for you. 63 degrees. You never know what you're going to get when you make up a name. Buffalo Butte. It's got to be a place called Buffalo Butte. There's Buffalo. 64. Is that New York Buffalo, or is there another Buffalo we don't know about? Flipping. I remember you doing flipping before. 65, 0 miles per hour. Humidity is 96%. There is a place called that, so why is it going deep that way? That's so weird that it would do that. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, I want to put in because I know I've seen this in Facebook, so I put in Uranus, Missouri, and somebody posted a picture from Rouse Market, Uranus, and on the meat package it says boneless stuffed butthole, and that's Buttwhole. Oh my gosh. That's bad. um, let's see if it comes up this way, because I just checked where the fudge factory is. No, it's not giving you the town. It's just giving you Missouri. So let me see. The Fudge Factory is part of that. And let's see what they called it. St. Robert, Missouri. Okay. Saint. Hold on. Saint. Oh my gosh. Saint Robert, Missouri. Oh, Desiree. He does not want to give. Oh my God. All right, I gotta present this. Okay. So welcome to Uranus, all right? General store of Missouri. And then it's set in St. Robert, Missouri. There's the there's the chocolate factory. But look at the animals and look where your face comes out of. Okay? You tell me, do you want to put your face there and get your picture taken out of buttholes? All right. So, just wait for this one. So we scroll down. Okay. We're scrolling down. We're scrolling down. We're scrolling down. Oh, here we go. Look at the hat. Oh my God. The hat. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Albums. Oh my gosh. Santa visiting. Trick or treating. I don't want that. Let's see. Go back here to Missouri. The pictures. I don't think I'd want a hat like that. Ever. Ever. Okay. Remember I said about the picture with the heads? There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so bad. So bad. The things we see in our country. It's 48 degrees and I have 2 briskets in the smoker. Dang it. Wynn's going to put his smoke. I think Wynn's either doing grilling or smoking tomorrow. He was seasoning it up tonight. And then you're cooking in the smoker. Right, Lorraine? Oh my gosh. Sitting here waiting for Simon to get home. Did we pass the 20-minute mark for him? We're getting close to 5 hours. Oh, gosh. That is so funny. Yeah, right. Well, I like Cracker Barrel, but I don't think I'd want to eat Cracker Barrel food in that town. Nope. I like their little shop area and their bacon. I love their bacon when it's. I always tell them, make it crispy as can be. My kids drank his buttered chicken sauce and left the chicken. They have really good bacon. One time they ran out of biscuits and they had to go to the store and buy biscuits. Cracker was used back in the day when Archie Bunker was around. And yeah, Archie Bunker and the Jeffersons. I think it was the Jeffersons that used that term. Was it before that? Well, I've never seen it on TV. Oh, Simon's here.
Hey,
Hey.
let me fix my camera. Let's try that. Let me see. No? FaceTime? No. Actually, let me change the resolution on that. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
That's better.
Hey there, you happy fella.
It's what a few beers will do.
Panchuco says, "Hey Simon."
Yeah. I put my name, ignore me, I'm drunk, but I put drunk, GRUN, and
He's definitely drunk. That's funny. Hey Taco. Taco. Daddy's home. He's smelling he missed you.
it's been alone for like 5 hours.
Steven. Now that Simon's here, let's start all over.
Yeah. Hey. Stop.
He missed you. And Moose is going, Taco! Taco, Taco! Oh, Taco's all excited.
Yeah, he's been alone for a little while. It's like,
You flip him.
yeah.
Taco! 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 Hey!
Calm down, dude.
Slow down. I'm home.
He's like overly excited. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
Refreshed alive. He's so cute. A Drun Space K. The word is even drunk.
I'm disappearing into the background here. Look at that.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Oh, there you go. All right, for everybody in the chat, beer or bourbon?
Let's see. What do you drink faster, the beer or the bourbon?
Beer.
Okay, beer. Oh, actually, what did you have while you were out there?
Beer.
Okay, then stick with beer.
Yeah.
You don't want to mix. I mean, Moose says bourbon. Lorraine says whiskey. Katie says beer. I say beer.
Okay, so a beer and a bourbon. Okay.
Oh, I'm like, don't mix. I mean, tequila and beer is different, but I don't know about whiskey and beer. Chris says cocktail.
It'll be bourbon mixed with whiskey. Give us a cocktail.
Yeah,
A splash of beer.
with a splash of beer and then shaken, not stirred. Wet or dry?
It'll be wet.
Okay.
I saw you were live earlier, but you were by yourself.
Yeah, I've been by
Yeah.
myself, except for when DJ came up for a short time.
Okay. Yeah, it was early on, and I saw you were by yourself. Like,
Yeah.
I need to go get some of those Walmart $1 adult slushies. $1.
Adult slushy $1, huh?
Oh,
Hmm? Uranus meat? Oh boy.
I was cracking up
Yes.
all the way over here.
That's the one, Ace.
Taco, come here.
Here, let me show this real quick. This is funny. This is what I saw on my Facebook page when I went to go check out Uranus, because I remember I was looking at it online.
My anus.
The town Uranus, Missouri. Right? But did you see the picture I posted of the guy? It was fudge. He had a hat on. It said Fudge Packer. But now take a look at this.
Whole butthole, boneless stuffed whole butt.
Boneless stuffed butthole. What's it being stuffed with? I hear it's messy in Uranus. Oh gosh.
Look your ear. There you go.
What link, Chris? What link? To my live?
Ha! Send me $100 and I'll send it to you.
You got to split it with me. PayPal.
That's fine. That's fine. Taco, behave.
You can get a single serve frozen daiquiri at Walmart. Where do they have those at?
From my Walmart.
Right? They just closed our Burger King at our Walmart, and they're bringing in a Dunkin' Donuts.
At Walmart?
And we have a Dunkin' like literally like a half a mile up the road. But they're also bringing in Charlie's subs and stuff. And Charlie's stinks. Hate their subs. They should have put a Jersey Mike's in there.
No.
He's very happy. Dad's home. I love how he presses with his paws.
He's always done that.
It's like a cat. It's like Wiggly Taco. Taco, you're just one happy puppy. Daddy's home.
Yes,
You're no longer alone.
He had a lot of visitors today.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, my nurse loves him.
Aww.
And then my niece's babies were here after school.
Uh-huh.
And
So he had kids to play with.
yeah.
That's cool.
And then I had to leave, so he's been alone for a little while.
Yeah, he's all excited though. Somebody told him, "Is this soft taco?" And yeah, is this a soft shell or a hard shell taco?
Oh, considering I can bend him in a U shape.
Or crunchy? He's a soft shell.
I can let me see if I can. Oh, he won't let me. But he'll be in a U shape when he's laying down.
Yeah, he's too excited right now.
Yeah. Hey.
I love like the brown streak on his back.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And he's got black, like on the very top of it. He's got a little bit of black. Yeah,
Highlight.
you.
Oh, so spicy.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a spice right there. His little stripe of darkness. That's a spicy side.
Yeah.
My chihuahua's named Willow, but she comes to me calling her Chihuahua. She says, she talks, she says, I love my mama. Aw. That's sweet. Racing stripe. Yeah, she's got the racing stripe. He does, excuse me. Try not to yawn, y'all. So, what kind of music was your friend playing?
So they play mostly 80s and 90s rock.
Okay.
Like a lot of hair metal stuff from the 80s.
White
then-
Snake, Poison, that
Yes.
kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
In fact, I gotta go to YouTube.
Jake Giles, Journey.
A lot of Journey, a lot of Metallica, a lot of my goodness, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. That's cool, Lorraine. Got her on, she got her baby Willow on the channel saying, I love you, mama.
Mhm.
That's sweet.
Is that? Oh yeah, right here. Oh, do they have a channel? No, they don't have a channel. Somebody recorded one of their sets, but it can't be played because
Right. But you can post a link and people can go look at it.
let me see if they have an actual YouTube page for them.
Okay.
Because a lot of people have been posting like their videos of their songs and stuff,
Right.
the stuff to play. I don't think they have an actual YouTube channel.
Did they hashtag the name of the band?
Huh?
Did they hashtag the name of the band?
Let me check. The name of the band is called Charlie Bravo.
Booger Hollow.
Originally, this band was made up of current and retired veterans.
Oh, that's cool.
Let me see if they actually have their own channel. I don't think they do. A lot of people.
No, I'm seeing people like Tomakata has posted a lot from the band.
Yeah, you need to search Charlie Bravo San
Yeah.
Antonio
Yeah.
because there's another band in Dallas with the same name. Let's see. Oh no! Sorry. Oops. What is this? Oh, some Iron Maiden they played. Anyway. Yeah, they play all kinds of older stuff, like 80s and 90s stuff. What's in your shorts?
Okay. Oh my. Something's not feeling good today. All of a sudden.
You getting that vertigo like worse or?
I had it really bad this morning, and if I turn my head a certain way or not another, it happens tonight. Like I can't look to my right and look up. I can't look down straight ahead of me. If I put my head back a little bit, I'm okay. But if I lean back and put my head back, no.
How's it feel when like you're laying down?
Climbing into bed and then turning to get on my left
Mm-hmm.
so I can roll towards my stomach, I get it really bad. But that's how I sleep.
But once you're like on your side and stuff, after you stop moving, does it continue or?
No, it stops, but I have to wait for it to do its thing to get it to stop.
Yeah, okay.
And then I fall asleep, and then I wake up a couple hours later and have to go to the bathroom and start all over again because I have to roll over. So then I get woozy trying to get out of bed with my walker to walk around the corner of my bedroom door to the bathroom, and I'm like, oh. I'm almost like it's almost like you have to take Dramamine to go to the bathroom. That's funny.
Don't turn your head. Hey. Whoa. Calm down. Hey. No.
Well, and my short is. Moose.
All right. Calm down. There you go.
Yeah, no, I think it's my my gut that's bothering me right now because it's hurting in my back, and I don't have a gallbladder, so I know it's not my gallbladder. Five hours, nice. Did you pour your drink, or you decided you're gonna? That's enough for you for tonight.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
No, but my refrigerator is right there. I can grab a beer.
I'm just wondering on the Panchuca and Moose, how you guys doing on your drinks? And Civi. Civi says I'm making a big gulp, a big cup.
You know what? My bottle's right there, and my glass is right here. So
Panchuca says one more bourbon. So you're set. I'm done with mine. I've had no drinks. I've had my water. And I had coffee earlier. No adult beverages for me tonight. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. More tequila. Nope. You're drinking cranberry juice? I wish I could drink juice. I just can't. Me too. Well, I've had coffee earlier, but I've been having water since, Katie. And usually if I'm drinking anyway, I'll have water at my desk, no matter what. Whatever I'm drinking.
I'm just about killed that bottle. So
I got a new bottle. I've been wanting to crack it.
yeah, I have a new bottle coming.
Yeah, that's what Panchuca says. He goes, he's got a new bottle he's been wanting to crack.
So I found one of these.
Yeah.
Pretty cheap, but it's the smaller bottle version of this.
Okay. I remember. I thought you showed that.
Well, this is I've had this one for a couple of months, but it's the
No. Didn't you have a full bottle that you just got?
I have two new ones, but they're in my cabinet over there.
I feel like you just showed it recently.
A bunch of different ones last week. But they're in the shelf there.
I gotcha. And Panchuca says goodbye, Weller.
Yeah, almost. Well, I have another one coming, so I want to finish this one up.
Let's see. Water temps gives you heartburn unless it's freezing cold. I can't stand cold water lately. Like all my bottles of water from are the purified drinking water. I can't drink the spring down here. It bothers me, but the purified is all room temperature. If I was up north, then it would be like up in New England. It would be oh my gosh, Polar Springs, or out of Vermont. In Vermont, it would be right out of the tap water. It was so good.
I only had 4 beers.
Gotcha, Lorraine.
Over there. I was only there for a little while, but
yeah.
I drank 4 beers, and then I got beer here, but this was closer.
Panchuca doesn't drink beer anymore. Yeah, I have like 1 beer a week. I think I got 2 left in the fridge, So a 6-pack lasts me a month and a half.
Nope. I bought a 30-pack like 2 weeks ago, and it's still halfway full.
Yeah. It might last me less than that. Depends if my son takes a bottle.
Mm.
You know, because he's done that too. He's taken a bottle. Yeah, Poland Springs. I like Poland Springs cold. And again, when I was in Vermont before my boyfriend passed away, he had stayed in a hotel, and I used to drink the water out of the sink, and it was ice cold, and it was so fresh and so good. I haven't had water like that since. The water here is like too heavy, and if you go to boil it, it leaves a white film in your pots and stuff. So I don't drink water from the tap at all.
Yeah, all my water is filtered through my refrigerator, so all my ice and all my drinking water is filtered.
Yeah, I don't have a filter for mine, unfortunately. I don't want to spend $60 for a filter.
Yeah,
I still have to get light for it too, and that's $70.
I think mine has two inside and then one outside. The one outside comes directly from my tap.
Yeah.
This is the first. I think it's just charcoal filter.
Yeah.
Then it goes into the refrigerator for the ice and then the drinking water. But that they also have filters each, so
Gotcha.
Twice at least.
Yeah, we don't drink the water out of the refrigerator, from the refrigerator itself, or the ice. The ice we use for like when we have the hurricane, we have to bag up. We'll bag up the ice and everything and make some more. If we know that a storm's coming, so that it's all set, and then we'll also bottle a bunch of empty bottles of water, take them into ice packs for the all the meat and stuff that's in the freezer and coolers.
When I went up to Grand Prairie, Texas, which is right next door to like Dallas Fort Worth,
Yeah.
their water was horrible, man. You couldn't even drink it. It was a lot of chlorine in it.
Yeah.
So
I hate that.
My sister would buy bottled water.
Yeah.
To drink and cook. University Hospital.
Yeah, Massachusetts Mass General Hospital. Is that what you're talking about? If you wish you were back in Massachusetts? Which hospital for you, Lorraine? I stayed at Mass General. They took good care of me. I was there for 11 days.
Yeah, I mean the KDD water. I was only there maybe a month. I went to go help my sister take care of her kids while she worked and went to school and all that. The kids were little.
Welcome back, Tim.
So they couldn't stay by themselves.
Yeah.
So I went over there for about a month or so, stayed up there. And the water was absolutely horrible. She's like, no, you can't even drink this. You have to buy bottled water.
That's what I feel like here. Like I can't drink it because it upsets my stomach.
And I mean, you could smell it right out of the tap, all that chlorine.
Yeah. Boston, they got better on their water because they have a whole water plant and everything on one of the islands. So filters, and the harbor is also being cleaned stuff from another plant that's on the island. Mm-hmm. So everything is starting to come around and be filtered out and everything. But I hate when I can get like bottled water and you drink it and you can taste like the salt in it, or the chlorine, or the whatever it is in there. You could taste it. Whereas Poland Springs, it's like no. And then with this purified water, I don't taste it. It's just you can't drink it when it gets too warm either. Like room temperature is perfect. Any warmer than that, then it doesn't taste good.
Mine, if I get out of the refrigerator, it's automatically cold.
Yeah.
But it's filtered at least twice.
Yeah, mine would be too if I had filter in the refrigerator, but I just can't afford the filters and the lighting, because the lighting's $70. It's not even a light bulb. It's like a whole square panel piece you have to put up in there. If I had known that, I wouldn't have not bought this refrigerator. But it tells you I didn't pay attention to that part of it. I was looking at the side by side.
I'll be
It
right back.
stores a lot. No problem. I like when the refrigerator can hold a lot of food, and the freezer. So it's a Whirlpool. Yeah, it's a Whirlpool. The front is slicked down white, and the sides are textured, which I like because you know how textured refrigerators, especially if they're white, they still look dirty after you wipe them down because of the texture. Whereas this, I don't have that. I just put some cleaner on it, wipe it down, and there's no dirt or fingerprints or anything on it. Same with the handles. Houston Spring coming to you straight from Houston. Some of the bottled water here comes from the city of Fort Worth water supply. Probably, but this purified water, they turn around and cleaned it out and cleared it up and made it good. I will take over some of the water that's out there that's got the chlorine and the salt and the chemicals in it. I can't stand that taste. It leaves a really bad aftertaste.
Okay, sorry about that.
No problem. Welcome back.
Yeah, my laptop was not charging, so I had to go check the plug.
Gotcha. Okay.
I think Taco pulled it from the wall.
Oh boy. Hey Teresa, how are you, honey? Yeah, Brigham Women's also another good hospital.
Switch camera.
But I had a really good experience with Mass General and the doctors and stuff like that, and the care they gave me. And I was right next to the Charles, so I was happy. The Charles River. Teresa, you're up late, hun. Oh, dealing with vertigo. That's why I'm not on the camera. I didn't want to climb into the tub today to take a shower. So, like I told people earlier tonight, I look like I was run over by a train, then thrown onto the highway, run over and backed up and ran over again by an 18-wheeler. And then the tow truck came along and scooped me up and dragged me down the road the rest of the way. That's what I look and feel like right now.
Pictures are happen.
I look rough.
Roof. Yes, Taco was a roof.
Yeah.
So, was it? When was it? It was yesterday. I wasn't here last night.
Uh-huh.
Somebody approached my front door, and I could hear Taco like going crazy, barking like crazy. He had his big boy bark too, like real hard. Yeah, I don't know who the heck it was, but he left.
Good. No, it's not overkill. That's exactly how I feel. Every bone in my body, my knees, my hips, my rib cage, my shoulders. I mean, I just ache everywhere 24/7 every day. But today, more so with the vertigo. It's like a double dosage.
Pretty soon, I don't know when, but I'm gonna start physical therapy for the shoulder.
Nice.
This is not really nothing they can do right now for it until I go through physical therapy.
Yeah.
And they can diagnose what's actually going on. But they said that I guess it's the tendon that's up here that goes down the arm.
Yeah.
It's been like really overworked because my arm will get weak.
Yeah.
If I'm like really busy, by the end of the night, my arm's kind of just hanging.
Yeah.
And so they want to go do physical therapy and diagnose all that, and then maybe have surgery. But I don't know.
Yeah. I had a bad fall. So for me, I was working at Dunkin' Donuts. It was my first time working at Dunkin'. And this was back in 1996 after I moved back up from Maryland, from Annapolis. And I was working, and we were in a busy Dunkin' where it was like right next to the train. So it was like people would run, get their coffee, and then go downstairs to the train, catch a subway into the city. Or it would be like where the fire department and the police and the EMTs and all of them would come and get it too, because it takes you to Dorchester, East Boston, South Boston, and that whole area. So they would be there, and I was doing the morning shift, and I slipped and fell on the ground. There was no signs that it was wet, and you rush in that place. And I fell down, couldn't get up, and all of a sudden you see a bunch, and it happened to be like fire department and EMTs there at the time, getting their coffee, and they're hopping the counter and stuff and scooping me off the ground, putting me in a chair and checking me out. I ended up doing damage to my rotacuff in my right shoulder.
Yeah, that's what happened to me here.
Yeah.
I was coming down. My sister's has a wooden deck and like on the side of her house,
Yeah.
and they built a ramp for me to get up there. Right.
Yeah.
It was a little too far up. Like the pitch was a little too steep,
Steep. Yeah.
and I ended up rolling backwards. So I ended up going backwards, rolled backwards out of the
Oh,
wheelchair
shoot.
over my shoulder.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and it never healed right.
Yeah. Mine didn't either. That's one of the things about my knees. But before that fall, I screwed up my knee. I cut it wide open on ice and granite stairs outside.
Ouch.
Yeah, there was snow, and then realized there was ice underneath, and it takes you down from my road down to another main road to catch the bus, the school bus. And I'm going down. I slipped and sliced both my knees wide open. My right one more so than my left one. So I did that damage, and then I did the damage to the rotacuff injury, and then I worked at another Dunkin' Donuts. And when you go into the bank, or even at the movie theater, they have the little metal poles with the thing that comes across, and you have to stay in the lines. Yeah, that was me. I tripped and fell over it, and sprained my left ankle severely. Then I had to go through physical therapy for like 6 weeks. It was worse than a break, they said. I sprained.
How'd you do that, Chris?
Yeah, soft serve. I bet you he's pulling our leg because we're complaining about breaks and injuries. If that was the case, I want to know what the heck was hiding inside that soft serve ice cream in that cone. Was there a rock in the bottom or something, or a boulder? You live in New Hampshire. You've got the Granite State. What's in there?
What the heck?
Did I just hear that?
I heard a phone. My phone went off.
That little chirp sound?
That was me, yeah.
I thought maybe it might have been my headphones, because my headphones do that sound. So I was ignoring it. And that was your phone because you heard it too. What flavor ice cream there, Chris?
Rock.
All right, honey, go sleep. You got to work in the morning, right?
I know.
It's 1:20 in the morning, girl. Go get your rest. Good night. Sleep well.
11 a.m. You only need like 2 hours for 11 a.m.
Lorraine, I never take anything for granted. Penchico, you have to work too? Oh, wait, I'm retired.
Tired. He only works if he wants to.
He said that. You're welcome, Rocky Road. Yeah, it's one of those I don't eat. That's funny, Ventuco. Bye. Who says that?
Everybody on TikTok.
No, but there was a character from a TV show, or oh, I wish I can remember. Oh, Desiree, don't close your eyes. I'm putting my hands in my face. Oh,
You get dizzy when you close your eyes.
yeah. When I have my head down, I have my head leaning into my hands, and I close my eyes at the same time, and it's just like the whole thing just went whoa. I think it was more so like I put my head down because I can have my eyes open. I'll still do the same thing. So I thought it would be done by now. This is ridiculous. This is like 3 weeks going on 4 coming. On Tuesday, this past Tuesday, I made it 3 weeks. Nah, we're all a little dumb here and there. I know I am because I married my ex-husband. I should have just stayed not married. Then I could have booted him out anytime I wanted to. No papers attached. Right? I'm on a roundup without paying to ride. Or the salt and pepper shaker. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's still called the salt and pepper shaker ride.
But
In the carnival. They call it the salt and pepper shaker ride. Yeah. Or the roll. Okay. They call it the roll plane, also known as the bullet, is an amusement park ride. But back in my day, it was called, the nickname was salt and pepper. The salt and pepper shaker. Roller plane.
have to look that up.
No, not the zipper ride. But I do remember that ride. Yes, Katie.
That hammer looking thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. How about no?
But the salt and pepper shaker, it was one cage on top and one cage on the bottom, and each cage rotated on each end. So there's two on the top and 2 on the bottom, and each of those on each side of it rotates left and right, and then the whole wheel goes around too.
Yeah, so it was like this, and then they would turn.
Yeah, we didn't have. I don't remember us having. Okay, let's see.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. Let me put this over here.
That's sure.
All right, hold on. Let me see. No, see the third one says crazy? Or the first one?
Hold on, let me get it over there. Crazy, yeah.
That one or the first one is the same thing. That's what I was on.
Okay. Yeah, how about no?
I used to love that ride back in the day, and now it's like, forget it.
Over here at the theme park here in San Antonio,
Uh-huh.
the roller coaster that goes backwards up like this,
Mm-hmm.
straight up, straight vertical up. They hold you there for like 10 seconds and then they drop you and make a loop-de-loop and it just ends after the loop.
No, for me, I couldn't go on those roller coasters, but in New Hampshire, Oh my gosh, what's it called? What's that Chris? What's that amusement park in New Hampshire?
You don't know.
He knows.
Nah.
He knows. Canopy Lake Park. I had to go find it. Canopy Lake Park has got a wooden Lorraine. I see. I should have asked Lorraine too. Canopy Lake Park has got the wooden roller coaster ride. So you hear the clap, 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 clap. That is all I can handle for a roller coaster. nothing. That was scary enough for me. Anything more than that, forget it. But I was a Canopy Lake Park girl. And they just brought out the waterlog ride a few years before I left, before I moved down south.
Oh, boo.
It's in Salem, New Hampshire. Salem, New Hampshire.
Why did you take me to this website?
This water park is all new. It wasn't there when I was there. Wow, that's crazy. That thing is huge now. Yeah, I like their wooden roller coaster. That was a fun little park. Now it's huge.
Exit. Nope. Not this.
What you doing? What you searching for?
I'm looking for that roller coaster. It was like literally like 2 seconds and you were done.
No, don't tell me they tore it down. That was the best thing. I love that ride.
I don't remember the name of that roller coaster.
I miss New Hampshire though. Like Lake Winnipesaukee. My dad had a friend who had an island, or had a house on an island in the middle of the lake, and there was a couple of other houses on there, just very few, and we stayed like overnight. My dad had come and picked us up in an RV because him and my stepmom drove all the way from like Chicago to us, and we went on the island. It was the best little vacation, one night vacation ever.
Oh, that's not doing okay. So stop that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I saw them. I'm looking at the images now, but that's sad. The water park part is huge. That wasn't there either. The waterlog ride was a lot smaller than what they're showing there, that's for sure. Yeah, I can't handle any of those crazy rides. I like the tram or the ride that goes across the park, though. That you're above everybody, you can look down as it's taking you across the park. I like that. The slower stuff now that I'm older. That and the Ferris wheel, the merry-go-round.
I used to love the giant Ferris wheel at Fiesta, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Massive.
Is that the one where it's got the table in the center?
We got stuck in the very top of that thing during the winter. But it has
Oh, really?
it had it was a little carriage, right? It had seats on both sides,
Hmm.
and it had like a table in the center.
Yeah.
But I think it could carry like 6 people.
Yeah, I like those.
But and then I think it was huge. I don't know how many cars it had.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. That's wicked cool, Lorraine. Yeah, the island that he had a house on was called Watermelon Island, and it was so beautiful out there. Every once in a while, I'll post a picture of that I took of the sunset from the island looking at the mainland, and it's just so beautiful.
Can't remember the name of that one ride, but literally it picked you up backwards, straight up, and it just dropped you.
Ooh,
It did a loop and then it just stopped.
yeah, no, that's a little intense for me.
Oh my goodness.
Ace is headed to bed. All right, Ace, you have a great weekend, honey.
Night Ace.
Have a great bread and butter weekend. I wish. I can't believe Walmart's Italian and French bread are now $1.47 a loaf.
Really?
Yeah, they went up.
They were $1 here.
Yeah, they went up here.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
making, taking the garlic bread, the big,
Uh-huh.
and because it's already cut in half, right? Because they have the butter and the garlic in it.
Yeah.
But I like making pizzas out of it.
I haven't had that yet, but I know what you're talking about. I just saw it the other day when I was leaving. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
That
But
loaf, about
yeah.
that, and it's
And it
$1.
says garlic. It says garlic on the wrapper.
Garlic, yeah.
Yeah. I saw that when I was leaving. I didn't grab one, but they didn't have any more of the Italian bread. They just had the French loaf, and that was $1.47.
Mm.
That's all right, Moose. Welcome back.
But like I said, it's already split in half, and it's got butter and garlic and all that stuff ready to go on it. Italian seasoning. So
Yeah.
I buy the marinara, pepperoni, and then I like
Make your own pizza bread. Yeah,
put peppers on it, put mushrooms on it.
I've done that with the French loaf because it's thinner and then but it never tastes good. I'm like, what am I doing wrong?
It's really good. I have a little air fryer, so I cut those into like little sections about that big.
Gotcha.
And put it in the air fryer for like 5 minutes in it. It's really good, really crispy.
Well, we instead of we doing that now, we turn around and make a sub. You know, we cut it into thirds.
Yeah.
And we make a subs for each other.
Yeah, so I cut it into thirds, but since it's the top and the bottom, so I end up with 6 of them.
Yeah.
So I can make like 6 individual little pizzas with it.
Gotcha. The kids always try to get the subs made before I get to the bread because I always cut the ends off and have it with butter. I love the ends.
Yeah, I need butter. I ran out of butter.
Yeah, we just picked up a 2-pack from there.
Yeah, I'll probably have to wait till Monday to go finish up grocery shopping.
Yeah. We have our stuff because we just picked up bread. Well, we picked up the thin bread, the thin bagels. Excuse me. English muffins for my son and some wraps. Instead of regular bread, we got rid of the regular bread.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got our coffee creamer and cream cheese. So the only thing I have to get basically is ketchup. And then Moose is sending me some Heinz pickle ketchup to try out.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's going to be fun. Celebrities associated with Lakewood Talk include Jimmy Fallon, Drew Barrymore, Dwayne Wade, though their presence often tied to the area rather than specific homes, with Wolfboro, New Hampshire. Yeah, I went to camp up in Winnipesaukee in Wolfboro. Go ahead. What the hell is that?
Not me.
I'm not even on my phone.
That's not me.
No, it's my phone. but I didn't have my phone going. But somehow it decided it's going to play a mama cockatiel talking to its baby cockatiel.
Sound like a puppy.
I know. The bird is teaching its chick to sing. And it was cute, though.
Okay, Des.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's cute.
At least it wasn't something else.
No. Jeez Louise.
No, I'm not stepping on Taco. He's over on the sofa.
I sent it to you.
You sent me what? Oh,
There you go. Come on, it's cute. You have to look at this, okay? It's cute.
Eddie is not in the basement.
Nobody's in the basement. My basement's been quiet.
I haven't stepped on Taco for like 3 or 4 months. And the last time it was his fault.
Aw.
He wants to be the first one to go through any door. So I was going into one of the bedrooms. I opened the door and I pushed myself in, and he dashed in between me and the doorway, and he got squished between the doorway and myself.
Oh boy!
But he has to be the first to go into any room.
Okay, Lorraine, you sleep well, hon, and thank you for hanging out with us.
All right.
And have your daughter keep us posted, okay, honey?
It's been a long week. I've had
I'm home until Thursday.
4 appointments, I think, this past week.
I had to cancel my doc appointment this morning because it was like the vertigo was just out of control again. And I'm like, come on. That's now a month of not going.
And next week, I think I have 2 more. I have to see a dermatologist too, so.
Gotcha.
My mom had a little skin cancer on her face.
Uh-huh.
They had to take it off of her. So I have a little growth right here in my arm. They want to take a look at it just in case it's cancer.
Oh, boy.
Well, the thing is, it wasn't a dangerous form of cancer on my mom.
Uh-huh.
But it was going to grow, so they decided to do some surgery and cut it off of her face.
Gotcha. Yeah, they had taken a few spots off of my face and everything was fine. It's just the way my skin grew. Thank God.
Yeah, I have that little spot. I don't know if you can see it, but I have a little spot right there that keeps growing.
Yeah. I have one. You're sending a cab next week. I have one on my cheek and then one on each side of my forehead, and then one on the side of my my jawline that were all removed. But the way the skin grows, it grows into like little bumps now. So I've got like these dark spots. That's why you'll see me a lot of times with my hair in my face to cover up all these like spots. And I was just, and I looked really, oof. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that to you guys tonight.
It doesn't hurt or anything. It just keeps getting bigger.
Yeah, keep an eye on it. Definitely go and have it checked out for sure.
Yeah, I have a doctor's appointment but the next 10 days.
Yeah, I always worry about the 2 spots on my lip because there was 2 individual freckles and now it's formed one big freckle. So that always worries me. Like they came out of nowhere, as years later, but it's like one big freckle.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I showed it to the dermatologist who removed these spots, and did biopsies on them, and she said that it's nothing to worry about. It's just the way it is. I'm like, thank you. So, I was really worried about that. You're sending a cab. Yep.
How many people watching still?
I'm sorry?
How many people watching?
13. It's been up and down. I've been down as low as 6, and I've been up as to 29. It's been up and down all night, but now that it's getting later and stuff like that.
Yep.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, y'all.
Yep. Here it is, number 45.
Yay! Because I'm showing 41.
Did Gary claim 29 this year? This tonight?
Yeah, he got his 29. It was down a certain amount of numbers, so he snuck in and used a bunch of his guys to get him to the 29th one as belt loop.
Yeah, and I had to take a picture of it, make sure I had claimed the 29.
Yeah.
I wonder if I still have it. It was definitely on ladies.
I have no thumbs.
It was on your live last Friday.
Yep.
I don't have it.
Yeah, and he's like, no, I did the 29. And then he's like, no. It's like, yeah, a little up and down all night long.
Jerry will be back next week.
What, for his live?
From his cruise, right?
Yeah. Oh, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry.
I don't know when I don't know what day Jerry will be back in town, because I know that once he gets off the cruise, he's going to be visiting people up there in Washington before he heads back, I think.
Okay. No, because somebody liked my pen that I got from him.
Yeah.
So I gave him his email, so they might be in contact with him.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I like my pens too. I have them in my where I keep all my electronics. My little suitcase there.
Yeah, I might.
And you guys got no thumbs. I think that's funny.
Well, use your pinkies.
Yeah, there you go. Use your pinkies, your index finger, your pointer. Your middle finger, ring finger, whichever finger.
Give him the middle finger.
Oh, your big toe. They get off the boat on Sunday.
Get him one of these.
Tim, are they supposed to meet with you guys when they get back off the boat?
Oh, that's right. They're supposed to meet up there with Sylvia and Tim.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that. That's helpful.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Tim, did you send the package to me? Is that Moose? Did you send the package to me? Because I haven't gotten anything on the stickers and the pearls.
Yeah, I want several pearls. I've never seen them.
Moose got his.
Might just wait for the whole necklace.
Yeah, right. Who's down here, Serena?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and take off these wraps? They're meeting for dinner on Monday. Cool.
Awesomeness.
Ooh. I can't even lift up my leg. Oh.
Don't fall.
My daughter's got to lift up my leg to help get the wrap off my leg, because my wrap is like down between half my calf and the lower half of my leg.
Yeah.
It slid, and I hate when it slides. It cuts off the circulation. Okay, I haven't received anything yet. All right, I just wanted to check.
Hey, Moose.
Simone a pearl necklace, and Moosey his. Okay. Ow. Here's the other leg too. Oh, sorry, honey. What are you making yourself? Ouch.
English muffin.
An English muffin? Cool. Welcome back, Nicole. Damn, autocorrect. Oh, that's funny to touch. Who's correct? Not his not his phone.
Who's Otto?
Who's auto? Thank you. Oh, that just like my legs are going. The wraps are off. They itch, but they're off.
Yeah, I have these wraps that I wear for my swelling in the leg.
Yeah,
Yeah, when I take them off at night, I go, oh yeah.
yeah. They want me to sleep with my. They want me to have my wraps and everything on 23 hours a day.
Sorry.
I'm like, yeah, no. What did you miss? Not much, hon. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough.
It's woof.
It's rough. Who says that?
Taco.
No. The roof. It's a cartoon character or a person. Used to say that all the time. Oh. You have to wear yours? Well, I haven't been to the doctor's in a month, but we've been trying to. I have to get some betadine. We've been using like soap and water, trying to keep the legs clean in between showers and stuff like that. But I need to get some betadine to help with the drying. And then I've got the different pads, Drytex and ABD and all the different wraps, and it's a pain in my backside. But it was just no way I was going to go today and try to get behind the wheel. When I turned my head, and I got this like huge wave of vertigo, and I was just like, oh no. My eyeballs, when I finally straightened up, my eyeballs felt like they were ping pong. They were going back and forth. I'm like, okay, when are they settling down? I feel like it's a cartoon character. Until they settled into its spot. Where even? Yeah, I know. I knew what you were saying, hon.
The my wound is healing pretty well.
Nice.
Let me see. Let me double check the dimensions here. Yeah, so it's less than an inch round all the way around.
I wish mine would like heal, but I have because of the swelling and the back of your ankles and everything, I have like creases. So everything starts going into the crease.
Yeah, it's harder to heal that way.
And it's so irritated, and then it gets crusty, and it's just like, and then it itches, and then you want to like scratch the heck out of it, but you can't scratch the heck out of it because then it's opening up the wounds, which is like, it's a continuous ending cycle.
So the tip of my pinky is probably what the size of my wound is. So
okay,
pretty small.
That is small. Nice.
Considering what it was, way back in like January.
Yeah.
So maybe another month or so, and I should be done.
Awesome. Yeah. No, I have my wounds, and then it's up and down. You never know one week to the next.
Yeah.
Like just right.
I told my doctor I've been offloading as much as possible. Well, I've been trying to stay off my butt all day long.
Yeah. the back of my thigh, my right thigh. If I sit on something, it irritates this one spot, so I have to get like Vaseline or something to try to put it on that spot to keep it soothed. Because anything, I could be with my pants on, dress on, but whatever I'm sitting on, it's causing irritation through my skin, which is rubbing, and
Yep.
it's just that one leg, and I'm like, ugh. So instead of just being on the bottom half of my leg now, it's on the top half. I have to try to keep moisturized or whatever to try to keep it from getting to cause an open wound under my thigh. Because then you'll be seeing me doing my lives in bed.
That's one thing. That's one thing that's going on with me. My skin is drying out quite a bit. So
Yeah,
they tried this medicated skin lotion.
yeah. I've got the diabetes gold balm. Not that I'm diabetic. No clothes does. Yeah, not happening. Um, I'll have like a long T-shirt on, but I can't sit down. Then I have to like lay down and be off of that right thigh. So if that's going to be the case, you're going to be watching me do my lives in bed.
Well,
Live from Dez's bed.
I can do a 24-hour that way.
Yeah, that won't work. I'll fall asleep and you guys can just watch me sleep and snore.
Well, just keep Eddie, give Eddie access so he can bring people up into the panel.
Well, you can't do that. You can't shut me down on StreamYard. I mean, on Talk Studio. He can't close it. So,
No, but you can take an apple, and as long as you can add people to the stream.
yeah,
Well,
but then my live goes over to 12 hours. Nothing counts. You know what I mean? I have too long of a live. I don't know how it goes. So it's like, Auntie Jan, yes, I'm still going.
I'm here.
That is the plan all along. Let's see. Yep. 5 hours, almost 6.
Yep. 2 minutes shy of 6, or a minute and 20 seconds.
Yep. Auntie Jan, you never know with me. It could be 1 hour. It could be 6 hours.
24.
They're trying to get me for 24. But I still want to go. I want to go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow. I want to see if I can find that darn picture. Just one picture. I have plenty of totes. I don't need any more fall decor. Actually, I do need to look at the fall floral because I'm making that wreath. So I need to look at the fall floral.
I want to go back to Ollie's and pick up another kitchen towel. One of the Halloween ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had another one that's really nice, but I only bought one last week.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to talk to my cousin, see if she's going to be in town, and grab the Jeep and go up to Bainbridge and Thomasville. And go to Ollie's.
Yeah, so that was the first time I ever been into an Ollie's, and that store's pretty big.
Yeah, they're fun. Did you go check out the book section?
Yeah, they had like 3 aisles of books.
Yeah, their book section is pretty real. It's pretty big.
Pretty what?
Big. I need to find out when this Amish place is open. Is it open on what days is it closed? It's closed on Sundays. It's closed on Monday and closed on Tuesday. Well, dang. Tomorrow it's open till 5:30. The place is called the Wagon Wheel or the Bread Wagon. The Bread Wagon. I call it the Wagon Wheel because it's the only way I can remember it because it's got big wagon wheels on the building. But I knew what I was talking about. But it's got their bread in there and their cakes. Oh, the Amish cinnamon bread is so good. And I want to go in there tomorrow. I want to go in there soon. I don't know about tomorrow, but soon I want to go and get some of that and some of their other stuff that they offer. It's so good. The shag and wheel.
Mhm.
Let's see. Wednesday to Saturday, 9 to 5:30. Okay. Closed Sunday through Tuesday. Homemade cakes, breads, and country butter. But they also have like meals and stuff, and they'll put in big aluminum pans and stuff.
Yep. I need to buy me some of those pans.
Auntie Jen. They know. Somehow they know. I don't know what it is, but they know.
Yeah.
It's like, up, let's put it out there. So what? She doesn't have money. We're going to put it out there anyway. We're going to tease her. I hate when they do that.
I like.
Don't tease me.
I sometimes can make it work where I can afford it. I'll have to like cut back on some other things, but
Yeah.
if I really want it, I'll go ahead and get it, and then just pay for it later.
Oh, God, my leg. Oi. Oh, have mercy. It's like I'm constantly like shaking it and trying to get it to stop itching. And what can I use right now? Right? I always look at it. I always look at it because I'm looking for like, I like looking at the books and the movies. I never could find, and every once in a while I'll find like a fall. I love fall landscapes. So I'll look for some fall landscape oil paintings, and some of them will be like decent price, and some will be like outrageously priced. And I'm like, oh, and then I'll look at the post and be like, posted 6 months ago. I'm like, why is it still up on the channel? Why cannot people turn around and clean out all the junk that's no longer available and update and put a new picture up for the item they're trying to sell so that we know it's still available?
It's too much work.
Huh?
I said it's too much work.
Too much work. Yeah, lazy people.
I want to see if my nephew will paint like the rest of the kitchen.
Oh, that'd be cool.
The only thing is he works tomorrow and Sunday, but if he can move the refrigerator away from the wall, I can paint this part of the wall.
Okay.
And then the oven, put it away from the wall, and I can probably get back there and paint back there. Then all I need is literally the tops of the walls. Ain't a whole lot left, you know. It's like,
It's getting there.
yeah. Like I said, my cousin's wife got hurt, so he's been staying home with her on the weekends.
Yeah, I can understand that. Wife comes first.
So she fractured I think a vertebrae and then broke some ribs.
Ooh,
Yeah, she fell pretty hard.
yeah, for sure. Breathing, forget it. Ribs.
Like I said, right now, really the only thing that needs to be done to the cabinets or to the countertop is the edging on the end of this cabinet and over here at the end. That's still bare. That I guess it's particle board that's covered by the covering of the countertop.
Uh-huh.
So I got those little covers, um, and they're activated with the glue's activated with heat. So it's just a matter of putting that on there and make sure it sticks on there to seal it,
Gotcha.
and then just the paint. That's really all that's left. Minus the floor, but the floor's gonna wait.
Yeah. Nice. It's getting there.
It's weird how this what is this tuxedo, right? Yeah, it was weird how it works.
We understand, Nicole. We understand, hon. No worries. At least not on my end.
All
Let's
right.
see. Oh, look at that. R13 Owen Corning pink insulation. Savings of $300. It is for $1,000. They have it for $1,000.
Auntie Jan,
13 bags.
I
Coming.
I finished the month with $7 in my bank account.
Oh my gosh. How in the hell do you manage that?
It was tough.
Yeah. I understand that. Trust me.
But I budget. I mean, I have my budget right, and all my bills that
Yeah.
get paid out and all that stuff.
Yeah, all my bills get paid out on the 3rd.
And then no, mine throughout the month. But I have a spreadsheet with all my bills on it.
Yeah.
And
Well, I have it's my house, my lights, and my cable, and then
Yeah.
my phone. So if I have the money in the bank, it all gets paid off right off the bat, and then I have to work with what's left.
Yeah.
Which usually, I have nothing left this month or last month. I actually had a dip in. Thank God I had some savings still in my account up north,
Mhm.
where all my bills get paid out of. So when the lights go down, during the off season of not using your AC, that's when I keep the money in the bank for when it goes back up in the summer,
Exactly.
because I am not. It's like, forget it.
So this month is the last month that I should be paying over 200 for electricity.
Nice.
After that, it goes down to 150, a little less.
Oh, I wish.
It's just me and my nephew now. So it's like,
No, I know.
and so I mean, we don't spend a whole lot of electricity because it's just us. It's his TV and his laptop, maybe, or a tablet, and then
Yeah,
mine.
we got three computers, not
So,
the TVs.
so my nephew and I both have a TV, a computer, a tablet, and a video game system, and that's it. So eight devices.
And then the house.
Yeah, the lights and then the TV here that gets used.
Yeah, but then you got the refrigerator and all that kind of, the washer dryer and hot
Yeah.
water heater.
But like I said, August, September, sometimes in July, are the three highest bills.
Yeah.
So
Last month it was $415. This month it's $409.
wow.
Yeah, and that's my lights, my water, and the city.
See, the thing is, my electricity and my gas is one bill, and then my water is a different bill.
Yeah, all of our utilities are one bill. If I had gas, it'd be on the same bill too.
I'm at $6. I'm never this low. Yeah, that was me on actually yesterday. My because of the holiday, my check came in. Well, all my money came in yesterday.
Nice. Mine will be in on the 3rd.
Well, normally I have Social Security on the 3rd. It got deposited yesterday.
That's wild.
Well, actually, yeah, yesterday afternoon.
That's wild. Mine won't be definitely until Wednesday. Direct deposit it in.
Go check your bank, see if it's not there.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
I was expecting the one on the 3rd. I was expecting on the 3rd, but because there's a holiday on the 1st, they just dropped it.
All right, I'm gonna mute you so you don't have to hear my balance.
$75 million. Oh, by the way, the Mega Millions was $1 billion.
Somebody hit it yet?
I don't know. Let me check.
Because I haven't bought my tickets yet. I'll get some tomorrow.
No, the Powerball was $1 billion.
Either way.
Results. Let me see.
All right, now I'm muting.
This it still says it's at 1 billion, so I don't think nobody's won it yet. I don't know when the next drawing is. It was on the 27th was the last drawing. The 30th is the next drawing. So that was today. Oh, that is today, actually, later today. So I don't know. Just hopefully the person that wins it actually needs it.
Nope, hasn't been deposited.
Ooh.
That's
Yep. You love me.
okay. I knew
Yeah.
it wouldn't be because my check is not due until the 3rd.
My
So
net my net's also due on the 3rd.
yeah, I just knew it wouldn't be though for some reason. They don't do that unless it happens to be like a Saturday or Sunday. Then they'll do it on a Friday. Or if the holiday is Monday, they'll do it on Friday.
Exactly.
Because the 3rd is on a Wednesday, they're like, nope.
I don't know. Well, I know I know my money's in the bank. So
There you go. That's all that matters. You're not broke.
like I said, I was down to $10 on the day before. And
Yep.
funny thing about it is we're down to one roll of toilet paper in the house.
Oh boy.
And I didn't know how the heck we're gonna buy another package,
Grab some change and go to Dollar Tree
Yeah.
and get a single roll for 1,000 sheets. It's $1.25, $1.25 or $1.50 now, plus tax if it's tax.
So today I went and got this sucker. This will last us maybe the whole month.
Yeah, I buy the 20 or 27 pack,
Yeah.
and then half from Scott's and half of it goes upstairs and half of it stays downstairs.
Well, I was gonna get this is 12 rolls. It was 30 roll for basically double the price of this.
Yeah.
This is 12.
But how many sheets is that?
Each one is 380 sheets.
Yeah, see, that's not, no.
But what do you call it? I told my sister, where the heck am I gonna store 30 rolls?
Yeah, I use the Scott's. Yeah, it's a little bit rougher than the other stuff, but I would rather have like 20 rolls of toilet paper that last me a month and a half than have not enough roll of toilet paper
Yeah.
and spend extra on more toilet paper.
Yep. The other day we ran out, so I ended up buying like a 4-pack, and that got us through the month.
Yeah. Let's see. It's getting quiet from Penchuco, and up there. Yes, I haven't watched any hockey since the strike since 2004 or 2000 or 200, 2004 200.
200? You're old.
I haven't watched hockey since I left Massachusetts, and then some.
And then had a like a minor league hockey team. I think they still do.
Yeah,
But,
I don't watch hockey. I mean, if they make it the playoffs and they win the Stanley, that's awesome. Is it the Stanley for hockey? If I'm correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
But,
So if the Bruins win it, that's great. If not, that's great too.
So the local team every once in a while has a dollar beer night. So we went to a dollar beer night that one time. That's like 5 years ago.
Oh wow.
But boy, did we drink a lot of beer.
We're picky. We only use MD. What's MD?
NDTP.
I know TP is toilet paper. What's MD? I must have spilled bourbon on it. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
And Chuko, he goes, my computer's acting up. I must have spilt some bourbon on my Mac. He's trying to get his Mac drunk.
I did buy me another. Coffee.
They are shot-sized cups. Yeah, I'm thinking about what time is it now? Let's see.
It is 2:22, 2:11.
2:11.
Your
It's
time.
6 hours and 16 minutes. And I wanted to watch a video.
You watch it tomorrow.
Right. I can watch it later on when I get up. In between doing my errands.
I'm getting all bossy over here.
MD is the brand. Gotcha.
MD.
Doesn't stand for anything.
Mother dumper.
Mild dumper. Major dump. Major dump toilet paper. Let's see. In between pee breaks, right? Let's say I only had one, so that was good. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. All blacked out here in Arkansas. Aw. That stinks. Yeah, I know. I haven't watched TV in God forever.
Yeah.
Even though I pay for Paramount Plus, I haven't watched it.
Yeah, so I have Disney Plus.
Yeah.
And I want to watch the Captain America movie, but I haven't made myself go watch it yet.
I wish I had Disney Plus because I'd be watching some of the movies that I've missed so far.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I don't know. I'd rather watch YouTube than anything else.
Yeah, I know. That's me. I'm on YouTube all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of wild. But I think the reason why I'm keeping Paramount Plus right now is because of the Tony and Shiva series is starting. Tony DiNozzo and from NCIS. The new series is starting. And so I'm like, okay, do I want to watch it? Or do I want to see if I can get it off of a free site?
Well, Paramount Plus, it's on my TV here because my sister put it on there. It's her account.
Yeah.
And so every once in a while, I'll watch TV here, but I'd rather watch it in my room.
Yeah. I like NCIS. So that's I used to be like, I got it for Big Brother, and then I stopped watching Big Brother a few years ago. And now it's just like, I haven't even watched NCIS in a few years.
There used to be marathons on, not Discovery. It was, what TV show was that on channel? On one cable channel, I forgot what channel it was, but they would have a marathon of it early in the morning.
Yeah.
And they go all day long. And I get stuck watching it for like 8 hours in a row.
Yeah, see, I miss New Orleans, and I miss LA. I like both of those.
What's the one that's a special victims unit?
That sounds like CSI. No,
it's not CSI. It's something. It is CSI, isn't it? Special
yeah,
victims.
that's what I thought.
That's the one that CSI was the one that had the marathons on.
Okay.
USA Network. Yeah, USA Network.
Okay. Yeah, on the free sites that I have, USA is not one of them. I think, hold on, let me see. The free sites I have, A&E, ACC, AMC, American Hero Channel, Animal Planet, BBC, BBC World News, Bet Her, Big Ten Network, Bloomberg TV, Boomerang. Ooh, Boomerang, I can watch the old cartoons.
Yeah.
Bravo, Cartoon Network, CBS Sports Network, Cinemax, CMT, CNN, Comedy Central, Cooking Channel, Crime and Investigation, C-SPAN, C-SPAN 2, Destination America, Discovery, Discovery Family Channel, Discovery Life, Disney Channel, Disney Channel East. This is new. Disney Channel, Disney XD, but it's not my plus.
No, that's the Disney that's on cable TV.
um, ESPN, ESPN2, ESPN News, ESPNU, Food Network, Fox Sports 1 and 2, Fox News Channel, Fox Business Network, Freeform, FX Fuse, FX Movie, FXX, Golf, FYI, that's new. Hallmark, I can watch my Hallmark.
Dang.
Hallmark Drama, Hallmark Movie and Mystery, HBO2, Comedy, HBO, East HBO, Family HBO, Signature HBO, Zone HD HBO, HGTV, History, HLN, IFC, Investigation, Discovery, Island Television, Lifetime, LMN logo, and Me TV Tunes. I never heard of that one. MLB Network, More Max, Motor Trend, Movie Max, MSNBC, MTV, National Geographic Wild, National Geographic, NBA TV, Newsmax TV, NFL Network, NFL Network, Nick Jr., Nickelodeon East, Nicktoons, Outdoor Channel. They have the Outdoor Channel there. That means I can watch Kent Moose. I can watch Kent on that channel. OWN, Oxygen True Crime, PBS 13 New York, Reels TV, Science, SEC Network, Showtime, Showtime 2, Stars East, Sundance, Sci-Fi, TMC, Teen Nick, Telemundo East, Telemundo East is it. Tennis Channel, the CW, the Movie Channel, the Weather Channel. They have a lot. TLC, TNT, Travel, True, Universal Kids, Univision East, USA Network, VHS1, VH1, Vice, WABC New York, ABC East, no, CBS East, excuse me, WCB, WeTV, WNBC, wow, WNYW, all out of New York. And then they have the NCAAF schedule, the MLB schedule, the WNBA schedule, and no football schedule yet.
It's starting Thursday.
Yeah, it's not showing anything yet.
Yeah, Thursday's first game.
But that's pretty cool. It just doesn't have like local ABC, NBC, CBS.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
So that's cool.
But most local channels are available on YouTube, so you just have to look around.
Yeah. I'm just thankful for that. But then I have like the other side, the other freebies where I can like look for movies, and they'll have like the series of TV shows and stuff. And if I give it a few days, they'll have like the newest one up. I just have to wait. So it's like I've been writing out a list of like the movies I want to watch. Like I didn't watch Thor, the last Thor with the love one. I didn't watch that one. I didn't watch the last Captain America. I liked the Captain America series, and I liked Nighthawk series. Was it Nighthawk?
Yeah.
With Jeremy Renner?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, that series. Do they add any new series to Disney Plus from the Marvel universe? Marvel characters?
I don't know if Daredevil is new to Disney Plus because it used to be on Netflix.
CW. Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, Netflix. And then, yeah, that was Daredevil, actually.
Yeah, I watched that years ago, and then I got rid of Netflix. All those shows that came up.
The Flash is DC. That was on TV.
Okay, that and Arrow was on CW.
Yeah, and It was good. The only thing is they keep going back in time
Yeah,
and changing the timeline, and so I got really confused. Like after season like 3.
yeah. I watched all of that. Arrow, I watched. I loved Arrow. Except for I think I missed like the last season of it. I think because I had moved um, and then I didn't have cable TV anymore, so I missed it. Not knowing that I could look it up on and have it on my Roku TV. You know, so it's like you learn.
Yep. Now you can watch it whenever you want.
Yep. And then oh, do you remember, did you watch a lot of the shows on USA like COVID Affairs and all them? White
Mm,
Collar, COVID Affairs?
not really.
Oh, I loved COVID Affairs. I liked the girl in that show. She was good. I liked her a lot. Annie Walker was a character name. And Piper Parabo, it was her is her real name. And then I liked her sidekick kind of, which was Christopher Gorham. His character's name was Augie. But that was like one of my favorite shows back then. Yeah, you guys are into that kind of stuff. That's not my thing. Wednesday, the series.
I didn't get to finish watching Gotham.
Never saw that one.
Yeah, it's Batman.
Yeah, I know that.
But it was pretty cool. I just didn't. I just stopped watching.
Because there's no other Gotham that I know of. No yawning.
Oh well, too bad. You get over it.
Yeah, because now I'm yawning. 2010 to 2014 is when that series came out. So, but I liked it.
Oh,
If you haven't watched it, and you can watch it. Oh, where's it playing? Let me go back. Who is playing that Peacock subscription? YouTube, Apple $1.99, YouTube, Apple TV $1.99, Fandango $1.99, Amazon Prime for $1.99. Is that an episode or is that for the whole series? Because I'm not paying $2 an episode. No way. For 4 years? No. I would watch that whole series again. All right, let's see. What time is it? Moose, how you doing on it? Panchuco, how you doing on it? 6.5 hours in less than a minute. So the beers are catching up to Simon.
oh yeah, I'm tired.
You can see it. He's tired. I'm tired. I've been on for 6.5 hours. Well, you're gonna have to drink the other half by yourself. Because I'm gonna end this right now.
Yep, or call up Pachuco and y'all can talk.
That's right. Call up Panchuco. You guys can finish your bourbon together.
I have that much left.
Oh, there you go. See, he's almost done too.
I did give me a heavy pour, so.
Oh gosh. All right. I'm gonna put it out there. All right. Here we go. Let me open up something real quick before I say goodbye to y'all. I want to let you know that tomorrow we have Eddie and possibly Gary tomorrow night for live.
Nobody show up. Be 10 minutes, be 10 minutes late.
Trumpet Master is also live tomorrow night.
I'll go there.
At Sunday night, we have. Here we go. Let me get I'm getting my little thing here before I forget. We have Peter, Old Man King Homestead. We have what else? Hold on. Peter, Cooking with Mafia Munchie. We have Lance, Sleeper Barbecue Grill and Gill. I'm telling you, my brain is like
Grills.
Gill and Grills or Grill and Gills.
Grills to grills.
There you go. And then Monday, we might have Jerry, depending on the live. Tuesday, who else do we have Monday night? Oh, Ramblin' Peach is also Monday. Fox It Outdoors is Saturday night, if I'm correct, by the way. If I forget, I'm sorry. Tuesday, we have Simon, Yes I Can Barbecue, DJ. And I'm not sure who else. Yeah, Munchie Mafia was Sunday. Didn't I say that?
Yeah, Sundays.
Okay. Let's see. Monday. Oh, Rick's Barbecue. Oh, I see. I have to pay attention to that because usually I'm at Jerry's towards part of it. Tuesday we have Yes I Can Barbecue. We have DJ's Cartoon Network, and then Wednesday we have Pest Hunters Outdoor. And if I miss anybody, my apologies. We also have the big homestead community going on Wednesday nights. Hardknack Farms, Life with Mountain Folk, Pretty and Pooch, Possum Run Homestead, Three Mississippi, who else? Our Mountain Homestead. Then we have Peter that night as well, MT Homestead and Vineyard Farmhouse. All that is Wednesday night. Excuse me. Thursday night we have let's see, we have My Wild Home. They're pretty cool. They have an island and they're building on the island, plus they have a main home, so a lot of stuff is done on the island. It's really cool. White Rock Homestead, 9 Acres Farms. Then on Friday we have Freedom Redbird, we have me, we have Simply Jan Homestead, we have DJ. So yeah. So if you can make any of these, and Tim is in the morning and Tim is in the afternoon, right, Tim? For Eastern?
Yeah.
On Tuesdays?
He's like on
10 a.m. Eastern time, and then again in the afternoon on his ride home. So we have to keep an eye out for him as well. And if I miss anybody, just email me your date and time or whatever. And if that doesn't work, then email Ralph.
Yeah,
on his contact page on southern-qa.com.
Yeah, Tim, I usually catch him going or coming back.
Yep, coming or going. But the scenery is absolutely gorgeous. And until next time. Oh, and don't forget Rich Cat. Rich Cat is on Tuesday nights as well, right around 8 o'clock. So in between some of the channels, and Al Lunacy sometimes on Tuesday nights too.
Yeah, I need to pick a different day. Maybe on Tuesday night.
There isn't though, because I go to you. You know what I mean? Al's on before you. I'll go to Al and I go to you. So, and that's it on Tuesday nights.
I think Al's going live this weekend or this week coming up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be cool. All right, y'all. About 2 p.m. Eastern time for the ride home, by the way, on Tuesdays for Tim Mitchell. And now I'm going to say to all of y'all, please stay safe, stay warm, stay healthy. There's germs going around right now. People are becoming sick with colds. The weather's going to be changing, so you know people are going to get sick from that. Kids are going back to school, so you know people are going to get sick from that. It's usually how it goes every year. So please keep yourself healthy, and until then, much love and peace, y'all. See you on the flip side. Bye. I love it.